What is good, everybody? Welcome back to Real Fan Sports. Appreciate you all for being here. Hope everybody's doing great and having a great day. We're live here tonight. We're going to check out some NHL playoffs, man. Edmonton Oilers versus the Golden Knights. I think the Knights are actually down. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, they are down 1-0 in the series right now. So try to see if there's going to be a tie happening. Hope everybody's doing good. What up, Brisky? Said, wow, y'all doing AHL now? Come on now. What you mean, Brisky? We did hockey last year. We didn't do that many games, but we did do some. We wanted to do more this year, but obviously things have been crazy the last couple months. But nevertheless, yeah, we're here for it. We're here for it. Said it'd be nice to see a grass field in U.S. to watch hockey. Nice to see a grass field in the U.S. to watch hockey. What are you talking about, SB? What are you talking about? You do look like Dahmer, though, Zach. I can't get that out of my head now. What Mozzie said. Fuck Mozzie, dude. That Uzi. F Mozzie. We are catching the tail end right now of between Walsh, Carolina. It's just under 10 minutes to go in this one. Getting ready for the matchup that we'll be tuning into today. I don't know if they're going to switch channels or if they're just going to pause it. I guess I'm going to have to listen in and kind of figure that out. It's definitely not going to be like a full-blown play-by-play like we normally do. Obviously, I'm still very green when it comes to hockey, so I'm just going to kind of enjoy, sit back, hopefully see a good game. Ooh. Tell you what, I'm pretty tired today. I think staying up late last night threw me off. I've been going to sleep pretty early the last couple weeks, and I'm so mad because I definitely mixed things up yesterday whenever I was talking about doing the Swans game. I don't know why I read the dates like all mixed up and I thought it was tomorrow. But that's because this stupid ESPN Australia that I'm stuck in, it got me all thrown off. So that game's actually tomorrow night for me. And I'm going to still try and do it. I was planning on, like I said, getting together with a couple of my buddies tomorrow. The game's not till 1:15, so I mean, I likely can be home before then. I might be a little buzzed to start the stream off. I really don't know, but we'll work it out one way or another. We'll work it out. And before any fans say this ain't hockey, no, I mean, look, I don't know how it's not. You know what I mean? Like if anything, ice hockey's harder than field hockey. That's just a dumb take. So Nate said, I've not been keeping up with the NHL playoffs. Apparently the Oilers fans, Vegas fans are going at it and fighting a ton. Have they really been? Oh, yo, lit. What up, Rez? How you doing, man? Said, who are you rooting for? No one in particular, man. I really don't have I don't have a hockey team. I know. Look, I'm kind of sitting here hoping that they're actually going to bring a team to New Orleans. There's been, rumors and talks about it, us possibly getting one. I'd be very surprised. I mean, I feel like, if people from Louisiana give it a chance, they'll really like it. I mean, we have a couple semi-pro hockey leagues that come in and out, but yeah, I don't really have a dog in the fight. I mean, I guess if anyone, the Golden Knights, since, our boy, I guess that I really don't know. Who are you rocking with, man? Just beating around the bush. Said Vegas, we can't have a Canadian team win the Stanley Cup. Oh, well, there you go. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just hoping to have a good game, man. I am very, like I said earlier, goodness, I'm stuttering like crazy today. I'm very green to hockey. So, I'm just trying to catch an idea of what it's all about and everything like that. So I'll definitely appreciate some help as we're watching along. I think we did like 3 or 4 games last year. Hockey's never been a sport that I watched a whole lot. Being from New Orleans, we don't have a hockey team. So I grew up watching, football and basketball and stuff like that. But hockey is definitely a crazy sport. So, we'll see how things play out. Said after it snows last winter, ice hockey in New Orleans, why not? Well, we have ice skating rinks and stuff like that out here. Like I said, there's been semi-pro teams out here. A guy that I used to work with, he actually moved from oh goodness, it wasn't New York, maybe Rhode Island or maybe Rhode Island. Trying to remember, it's up there stuck in my head somewhere. But anyway, he moved down to play semi-pro hockey in Louisiana. So it's definitely a thing. Yeah, no clue how New Orleans does not have a hockey team down there. I feel like the history with the Saints and the culture down there, y'all need an NHL team. I mean, dude, that's the one thing. Hockey's like so easy to be entertained. I mean, the fan atmosphere is really sick, as well. I mean, you're right there next to the ice. From what I hear, tickets aren't like crazy expensive either, which, that's, feeds in with would be out here in New Orleans, I think it'd be fun. It said laugh out loud, Nate. What do you mean laugh out loud, SB? It makes sense. I'm trying to remember what the name of the hockey team, because they did announce a name that they were hoping it to be. What would be the let's see, I don't even know how to search this. What up, Bunny fans? Say go Oilers. Come on, baby. Let's see. What was the name that they wanted to give them? I remember like people already started like trying to come up with their own voting system of what the team would be and what the name could be. It was actually a pretty sick name too. That's why it's kind of pissing me off that I can't remember. Oh, you know what? I think it was the Crew. Krewe, in reference to, obviously Mardi Gras and all that stuff. I think that's what it was going to be. The New Orleans Crew. That'd be so sick. Said I go watch another stream, but have fun. I'll sub and come on for Blues game. Hey, all right, sounds good, buddy fan. Have a good one, brother. Enjoy the game over at another stream. I know there's never been one here. Previous New Orleans Brass. Yeah, that was the ECHL team. Yeah, that's what it was, the Brass. I think they were wanting to make it the Crew, New Orleans Crew. I do remember the Brass now, though. So Briss, you say you haven't been following that much? I thought you were like super big into the NHL. What happened to that? Kind of crazy since San Jose Sharks is on the west side on California. What you mean? What do you mean it's crazy? I think that's the team. I know whenever he used to watch hockey a bunch when he was younger, he originally was, I believe, Detroit. I think he was a Detroit fan. And then whenever San Jose got a team when they were part of the expansion, he switched over and became a Sharks fan. And then Dolph's going to be joining us a little bit later today. I did send him the link. I guess let me text him, let him know I sent the link because I definitely forgot to tell him that. He's a Stars fan, living out in Dallas. Okay. But yeah, definitely just a more chill stream today. Just gonna kind of hang out, trying to enjoy them while they last. I know things are gonna be a little more limited, in the future. So, while I actually get the choice of what games I do, and not be enforced because of just the day I'm off. Hoping to what was wanting to try and get a little bit of everything, right? Catch a little bit of everything. So we did some NBA playoffs yesterday. We did doing hockey today, hopefully AFL tomorrow night. And then obviously Saturday night, we're going to do NRL, which I'm really excited for because I haven't watched a West Tigers game in a while. So I'm pumped for that one. So where's Cameron? It's a good question. Where is Cameron? I thought he'd been the first person in here. I'm not going to lie. I said normally affiliated teams are close-ish. Detroit Red Wings AHL team is in Grand Rapids, Michigan. The ECHL team is in Toledo. Okay. All right. Am I missing something? So what? Okay. So you're saying San Jose Sharks is on the west side of California. So what is their associated team and where are they located at? I guess that's where I got mixed up. Ooh, I am nasally today. See, 6 points in the last 4 games for Jack Eichel. Seems like Jack Eichel and Leon are the 2 top guys for these 2 teams. I already see Golden State's getting a good old-fashioned ass whooping today. I guess it was a good decision to go ahead and do do some hockey tonight instead of doing the basketball game. I really was wanting to do the Golden State game. I want to see how they'd play without Steph. It's interesting. Let me pull up the box score and see, how they're looking here. Yeah, just everybody's struggling right now. I mean, Jimmy really hasn't even gotten going yet. Just 2 for 5 with 6. Pod still struggling to shoot the ball. Buddy is struggling today. Yeah, it's just it might be chalked. I mean, it's not like Timberwolves are putting up a bunch of points, so it's definitely comebackable for the Warriors. But they're gonna have to start drilling some shots. Randall leading the scores for the Timberwolves with 11. Ant not shooting super great, but he's there. I'm so hungry and I'm getting nothing but food advertisements and I'm so starving. I had some leftover chicken fajitas from this past weekend, so I heated that up, but we only had 2 tortillas. So I was kind of chalked and we didn't have any sour cream, we didn't have any salt. I'm just in shambles today, guys. I'm just in shambles. The chicken it's still so good. Me, my dad, and my sister, we cooked that up the other weekend. It came out so good. And I'm like, okay, I'm eating the fajitas today. I was like, this is perfect. 2 tortillas. I'm like, all right, fine. I'll load them things up. It'll be all right. I'm like, all right, I got some cheese. And I'm like, wait, there's no sour cream. Oh shit. There's no taco sauce. There's no salsa. I was just stuck. And there was just a spider on my desk. I'm assuming that got out yesterday, whenever I was messing with that box from the closet. I'm told AFL fans like NHL as it's nonstop as well and have never watched it. Oh, no kidding? Yeah, I was surprised. We had a good bit of people that said they watched the NHL yesterday when we were doing the NBA that were from Australia. And I was like, I've never once heard of anybody from Australia even speak on hockey at all. So thought that was pretty interesting. What's your likely meals when working, day shift and night shift? My likely meals? I mean, I'm just going to do meal prep, bro. Some days it'll be just some ground meat and rice, maybe I'll spice it up and do some sweet potatoes every now and then, some mashed sweet potatoes with, whatever veggies. I'm big into zucchini and asparagus. So I'll probably throw some of that in the oven, a little olive oil, salt, pepper, maybe a little Tony Chachere's, nothing too crazy. I did used to make this Chinese style dish. It wasn't really Chinese food. It was more just a Chinese sauce with chicken, and I would just cook down some bell peppers, onions, and different things like that, some carrots or whatever. So it'll probably be just some random stuff like that. But my dad was telling me that right near where the plant's at, there's this really good soul food place, and they got some he says the best smothered pork chops he's ever had in his life from over there. So, and they also have a really good barbecue place out there. It's called, what the hell is it called? Let me see. Let me figure it out. Barbecue. And they actually travel around the world and do different competitions, and they win several competitions. It's called Gonzo's, and they only are open on Thursdays and Fridays for lunch. They smoke their meat and they cook their meat for the whole week. And everything gets sold out within the first hour. There'll be a line out the door. If they open up at they'll open up at say 10 a.m. The line will be out the door. And if you try to get there by 11:30, 12 or something, chances are, your ass ain't getting none. Save your money, no takeout. I'll be all right, man. I mean, that's out where I work, but I was never there on time to be able to get those different things. They got this really good, a little Italian joint that I like over there that makes them really good. This buffalo chicken wrap, it's to die for. It's so good. But they've recently lost a whole bunch of restaurants and stuff. It's just not a busy area. I mean, they got the plants and stuff like that, but the plants typically will go to, they have there's certain spots that they go to, and then they also have food trucks that come onto their property and stuff. But outside of that, there's not it's not a big population, so a lot of the places get shut down easily. Said San Jose Sharks AHL is in San Jose, but their new ECHL team is in Wichita, Kansas. But they used to be the new. Oh, that's the team that. Oh, okay, I got you. Okay, I didn't realize. I didn't know the association between the teams. I got it. Yeah, that is kind of odd. That is kind of odd. All right, 2.5 minutes. Right now, the puck drop is expected in about 12 more minutes right now for Edmonton and Vegas. Oh. Yeah, I got to give a call. I got to call the people tomorrow and see if just make sure there's nothing else that I need to do. I thought I was going to get a phone call today, but I haven't heard anything yet. Been checking my emails. See, I haven't checked it since this morning, so let me check my email again, make sure I haven't gotten anything. I'm assuming there's still some like finalizing stuff they got to do on their end before they can get me on. Oh, that was a bad hit. Looks like Washington's going to go ahead and take this one. I mean, it is an empty net right now for Carolina. They're just trying to really push the momentum over here. Trying to get something to tie things up with just a minute and a half. It wouldn't be in spam. They're from official website emails and stuff like that. I've been emailing back and forth with them all week. Get a whistle. We're gonna get a little bit of a scrum here. We're gonna get a little fight. Nah. That dude just looks like a hockey player, bro. He's missing the first two teeth and front two teeth. They gone. I mean, like collectively on the ice, how many teeth combined do you think is there, right? How many teeth do you think combined is there? Like, do you think it's enough to fit a full mouth? Full mouth of teeth? That sounded crazy, by the way. That's wild. Wild. Yeah, it's good defense there from the Capitals. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just eating I think I'm just gonna get me like a little TV dinner tonight. I really don't know what TV dinner I want to get. Like let me go to Walmart and go look at what TV dinners they got. So when Dolph comes on, I'll tell him about the great Collingwood win last night. Yeah, hey, come on, baby. What was the score? Childhood memories. What do I want, man? What do I want to eat tonight? I ain't gonna lie, a pot pie sounds pretty good too. Low key, a pot pie sounds busting right now. These mega bowls though, buffalo style chicken with mac and cheese, that's pretty good too. I'm so surprised, like with your heat up dinners and stuff, that no one's came out and like made like just really top notch ones. Like it's always just been like Stouffer's, Marie Caverns, and what's called Hungry Man's. Like those are like your main ones, and after that, it's like just the fall off is insane. Like they just own the market. They got this enchilada one that looks pretty good. I kind of go for some Chinese, bro. Like a Chinese one. I think Dolph done messed me up yesterday. Him talking about the fried rice the other day. I wonder if he got some today. Ever since he started talking about Chinese food, I have been like fiending. Like I'm so mad my client's not able to pay me until next week because he's gotta buy or repair something on his car. I think he's got to change out a rotor and his bearings or something. So he's got to pay me next week because I ain't gonna lie. If he paid me today, my ass is going to the Chinese restaurant. Low key, I might just get Chinese food anyway. Let me. What's my bank statement looking like? How much money I got right now? Oh, we're going out tomorrow though. I shouldn't. Said 97 to 83. Oh damn, it was a close one then. It was a close one. Oh, I really do want Chinese though. But what time do they close at? What time do they close? What time's Dragon Garden close, man? What time they open till? What's the hours? Someone tell me the hours. What's the hours? They're open till 10. Oh, you know what? I might have to make a phone call and just, just see what's, what's the thought process. I mean, it's a little more pricey, but oh man, I don't know. I don't know. You know what? You know what? We're gonna make a phone call real quick. We're gonna make a phone call real quick. Give me 1 second. I don't know if my mom wants to be on the mic. Give me All right. It's a maybe. It's a maybe. She doesn't know she'll be done in time. I low key could get it. Like I could get it delivered probably. Can I get it delivered? How much would it cost to get it delivered? Said we don't watch NHL anymore because we got rid of cable and YouTube TV. Doesn't really show a lot of NHL games, and the Red Wings broadcasting is in a funk right now with the contract stuff. Long story. That sounds like a mess. What do you mean they don't show? I mean, do they really not show a bunch? I mean, I feel like I see hockey games on, at least every couple days. Said only had a 5-day break, 4-hour flight, rested 4 senior players. Great win. Hey, love that. How does mom feel about the job? Keen to get you moved out? No, no, she's definitely not. Because once I move out, that means she's home alone. Like, no, yeah, no, she don't care about all that. I'm more worried about her than anything that since she'll be home alone. He hits the ref, and the ref's about to slam his ass. That was hilarious. Like, what are like? Oh man, can I get it delivered? Like my issue too is when I get Chinese, like I want to get some, like crab rangoons and stuff too, or like some egg drop soup. I don't need to do it though. I don't need to do it. Like, about like a daily special combo, something like that. What we got rocking here? Let's see. Ooh, some peppers, and that's only 99. That's not that expensive. Some pepper chicken. That doesn't sound bad. Compound chicken. They got rid of my favorite thing, though. I know we're talking about a bunch of random stuff. We're waiting for the game to start, guys. We got another about 4 minutes. Players are starting to enter the rink now. So we should be up and going in just a moment, but I'm hungry. They had this like spicy garlic chicken like a while back, and I think they got rid of it. And I'm genuinely so upset. Yeah, like genuinely so upset. I mean, I could just get like General Cho, like that's fine, or some sesame. But that garlic chicken was busting. Like it was going crazy. It's not not with the garlic sauce. It's different. Yeah. All right, whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Let me stop talking about food and get ready for this damn game. Let's see. Have to get MS to visitor. OMG. Nah, man, we actually during the hurricane when we were all living at my grandma's, me and my cousin and stuff like that, my cousin's ex-wife and Skyla, without her knowing, made her a Tinder profile and were trying to get her to start dating. It was hilarious. Like they had set up dates and stuff like that for her. She had no idea, and she was so pissed off. My mom's like, she's a damn hermit crab, man. She don't like getting out. She don't like doing nothing. You know, she just stays home. You know, has the two cats. So ESPN shows a lot of games that aren't in division and on West Side. I'm pretty sure for us, and NHL is weird because you only focus on your own division, unlike the NFL. I gotcha. So they just don't matter as much. I guess that makes sense. But y'all don't have like y'all's local networks that show the Red Wing games and stuff like that. Like like with we have like the whatever like ABC or NBC or WGNO. I think is what ours is, but they show whatever local games and stuff. Except for the NBA, but that's because Pelicans have that stupid contract with Bally Sports. But I think they were supposed to have gotten rid of that, and we should be getting more games on regular TV. I think starting next year. I freaking hope that way I can get rid of NBA TV because I'm honestly, I mean, it's not super expensive. It's only like 100, and I think it's like 100. I think I pay 140 a year, something like that. It's not that bad, but it'd be nice to get rid of something. Said because 82 games in a season, too hard to keep up with all 32 teams, so you just focus primarily on your division, but nobody watches the rank 1 team play against the worst team. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess so. No, because NHL is bullshit. Half the games will be on TSN. Bally Sports having issues with contract. Well, Bally Sports went bankrupt for a while. So that was a whole nother issue. Some games are on ESPN Plus, paywall, etc. It's so incredibly annoying. Yeah. I mean, ESPN Plus isn't a bad deal anymore now that it's attached with Hulu and Disney Plus. It's not as bad as it used to be. What up, Cam? So y'all thought NFL was bad with Amazon and Peacock. Wait till you try to follow NHL. I can imagine, bro. They don't have like just one website like how NBA League Pass has, where you can get at least majority of games. Let's go Oilers. Boo, Cameron. No, we're not rooting for the Oilers. They're from Canada. They got Lamar Odom out there. How much cocaine do you think Lamar Odom sniffed before he doing this little whistle? How much? Cam said they do. I mean, it makes sense with like when you have 82 game season stuff that'll be all over the place, but I don't know. They do, but why pay to watch half the league that I don't care about and all the bad games? I mean, you just sound like you're just a homer. You only care about your team, bro. You don't like to keep an eye out on what everybody else is doing. All right, here we go. Puck drop. We'll get it started. Vegas gathered it for initially, but now Oilers will maintain control out on the backside. Said worst NHL versus top NHL team is not that fun. It's like watching Tennessee versus KC. No thanks. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying to watch the bad ones, but not all of the games are bad. Is Dolph still joining? I believe so. I sent him a text message. He said he would yesterday, but something could have changed. I sent him the link. So he normally doesn't get home till around 9:15, 9:30-ish. So he may just not be home yet. Oh, man, early opportunity for the Knights. Just missed off wide. Now working out back up top. Over to the right side, going around the rink. Darnell with it. Back into the middle. Another shot on goal. It's going to be blocked. Now Oilers trying to make a push. Vegas going to gather it. Good passing here for the Knights. Net's open. Oilers keeper just going to send it around. I'm loving the pressure so far for the Knights tonight at home in Las Vegas. I believe BKR actually was able to go to a game when he was out in Las Vegas. He said it was really fun. So now finally getting into Vegas territory. Good shot into the glass. Now push it up across the middle, working out to the left side. Shot towards the net, calmly stopping the defense. Oilers working it up to the left side. Flashing behind the net here. Trying to get it back to the center. They're going to send it all the way around, back to the blue line. Oilers with an opportunity, try to get it deflected in. Nothing there. Blocked out. Now sent all the way around again. Enrique working around it. He's going to get shot into the glass. Good shot, but better save. Ooh, my allergies are killing me right now. Need some more damn allergy medicine. I don't think I have anything to drink in this room. All right. Puck drop off to the right side, top right. Deflected, almost goes in. Oilers now showing their pressure here against the Knights. Knights finally regather possession, try to push it back up court, bad pass, or back up court, back up rink. What up, Daniel? How you doing, man? What's good, brother? Wow. 146 career playoff game for the Knights player. Two-time champion. It's good pass up ice. Edmonton trying to find something, just stuck on the wall. Finally get it back across the middle. Knights gather it. Now fighting. Knights back with possession, trying to pass it up to the middle, instantly take it back for Edmonton. Edmonton's going to send it all the way around. Keeper's going to go ahead and grab it off the wall. They'll work it out to the right side now. Said Timberwolves up at halftime. What up, normal guy? How we doing, man? Yeah, I saw they're up pretty big. I saw they were up pretty big. It's still a 20-point game. Yeah, they're struggling right now with good save there. Yeah, they're gonna struggle a little bit, I think, without Steph. I mean, they need Jimmy to like really unleash, and he just hasn't done so far. Aiden Hill, 4-3 record, .876 save percentage, 24 saves. All right, it'll be won by the Knights off the drop. Bring it all the way up. Knights try to get possession. They started off good in the first opening, like 3 minutes, but since then it's been all Edmonton, and Knights just kind of is playing sporadically now. Oh, he just allows that one to roll past him. Good check into the wall. Pull the Knights player off. Knights are gathering on the backside on the defense. Again, just maybe being just a little too impatient to work the ball forward. Good Dolph save there for the keep. And they'll go ahead and flick that up. Said I have Oilers with the under. You have Oilers and the under? What kind of bet you put on it, Cam? Oh, goodness, man. Now they're fighting with each other for the damn puck. Come on, Knights. They'll work it back. This gives them a shot into the glass. Try to pass one in towards the goal. Gets deflected. Now bouncing around that left side behind the rink or behind the goal. Oh, goodness. Edmonton right now with 3 shots on goal. Knights with just 1. I mean, they were all down there, but just for no reason at all. No intent. We'll get an icing call. They threw 80 on it. Nothing wrong with that. People don't like Vegas because they ruined hockey with their Vegas showy stuff. Just play hockey is what some would say. That sounds like the most like ridiculous shit I think I've ever heard. I've never heard anyone be upset about putting on a more of a show for the fans. Like at the end of the day, it's about the fans. And if, you know, like it's in Vegas, what do you expect? It's the, that might be the most ridiculous thing that I think I've ever heard. Like, what is it that they do that that makes them feel that way? Is it like the pre-routine before the game with having a celebrity or somebody doing the horn, or like I don't understand. Isn't like the showman capital of the world or something like that? You expect them not to put on a show? Oh, we're gonna have an early penalty here. All right, so now Vegas with a power play. Frederick is gonna have to take a seat in the box. It's tripping. Yeah. Just stick gets caught up in the blade, yanks him down. Don't think it's intentional, but yeah, I did see that actually, Cam. Yeah, you know, about time. I mean, like Utah hockey team is just so lame. I like the Mammoths, man. The Mammoths, that's pretty sick. I mess with it. I mess with it. I like the logo too for the Mammoths. Let me see. Can I pull up their logo? Like the logo looks super sick. Like that looks so dope. The mountains in the background just falling off the head, top of the head of the mammoth. The colors, all that. Yeah, dude, that's it. That is sick. That is so sick. Really do really like that. So yeah, it's in Vegas exactly, but yeah, the pre-routine ritual with the mascot and the DJ stuff. Vegas fans, the most casual fans. Well, I mean, I understand that. I mean, I definitely understand that. I mean, but you know, it's also not like super fair for them either, because I mean, you know, Vegas is known for the tourism, but there's a lot of people that live in Vegas. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, like I'm sure the attendance is, you know, overpriced and mainly ran by you know, by tourists coming in wanting to, you know, just check out different sporting events while they're in town. So I guess I see that. What up, Connor? Said, hey guys, any VGK fans in here also in the house? Hey, what up, Connor? I don't think so. I know Non likes him. He's not like a supporter of theirs. I don't think so though. I don't think we have any specific Knights fans. You might be the first one, brother. You might be the first one. All right, so now 2-minute power play for the Vegas Golden Knights. We'll add the putt drop. The front left. Said I like the away jerseys too, where it's Utah diagonally too. Let's see which one. Oh, the white ones right here. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Said Mammoth logo is iconic and timeless. So good considering it's 2025. Yeah, dude, it's very sick. It's very sick. Connor said, "Oh boy, let's go, baby." Yeah, I think it looks really sick too. All right, Eckel, the leading scorer for the Knights, loses it. It's gonna wrap all the way around. So off this early power play, can Knights get something going? They've just had 1 shot on goal so far. Equal. Working it across. Just a minute 20 to go. Not a whole bunch of effort in this 2 minutes. It looks like they're just trying to find their opportunity, but they can't waste it. You need to get at least a shot or 2 on goal here. It's going to get squeezed all the way back to the opposite end. Go Knights, get a power play. Go. We need that, baby. Come on. Carlson with the speed, plays it back. Oh, leaves it just behind him. Eagle swings out, slap shot out in. Defended well. Edmonton now pushing forward. It's going to lose it out. They're just going to shadow him on defense. Knights trying to gather it back, and they will. Eagle bringing it down. Gets the pressure up. 3 people surrounding him. They're scared of his presence. Good retrieval is going to get cleared out. Final 30 seconds. Again, just 2 shots on goal here. Carlson bringing it down now. They're going to feed it backwards. 10 more seconds, and we're going to have a whistle. Didn't I just scroll this down so it didn't do that? Damn ESPN and the damn advertisements. So who's the favorite this year? Who's the favorite to win it all? I know like last year it felt like it was like big time Panthers. Like Panthers were always expected to win it all. Is there any team this year that has been just like night and day better than anyone else? A little fight there at the end, and the power play about to come to an end. Looks like we're going to get a delay game call. It's going to be against Edmonton. Wow. So now, after the delay, they're going to get to extend out the power play. Right now, it's a 2-man, but that doesn't really mean much of anything. It's going to be 1 second, so they're going to have one opportunity to try and put some on goal as the returning man tries to get back in position. Yeah, 2 power play. Said, I think Washington, they had the best record of the season, even though they were suspected to be one of the worst in the entire league. It was crazy, so insane. Nobody knows why or how. Interesting. All right, sets up the shot. Nothing there. So back to a regular 1-man power play. Just 2 shots on goal still for the Knights. You can send it all the way around the corner. Eagle win it up top. Good handles here, working around that left side. Sends it back to Theodore. Theodore back to Eagle. Eagle inside. Phase 1 is Stone. Extra shot. And that's it. The goal. Knights go up. The Knights go up. Come on, baby. Let's go. There it is. Can we get a hell yeah? Come on, baby. Cam said it's crazy how the Winnipeg Jets won the President's Trophy. What's the President's Trophy, Cam? Kind of said, yes, finally. There we go. Good, a nice early goal in the first period. Still 11 minutes to go. And hopefully Vegas can take this opportunity and take this momentum forward. Still another, I think there's still time on the power play as well. Wow. Edmonton has won 5 straight playoff games when coming from behind. They're the first in NHL history to do so. So they're not worried being down early. Now Edmonton working around the backside. Again, behind the net. Just going back and forth. Knights going to get a little touch on it. Edmonton still in control. What is touching me? I got a bruise on my arm. What I mean, Ben? Skinnity. Don't jinx games, Zach, about EMD. Don't jinx? Who's jinxing, man? The NHL Press Trophy is awarded annually to a team with the best regular season record determined by the most points. Ah, I gotcha. Let's see. Nate said cup favorites in order from highest to least. Dallas Stars, Oilers, Hurricanes, Maple Leafs, Panthers, and Golden Knights. Got it. Thank you, Brisky. What the hell did I hit myself on to bruise myself yesterday? Like, can y'all see that? Where is it at? Where the hell did that come from? Oh, Knights, another opportunity to score. Passes it off. Gonna take a shot. Bad shot. Gonna go out of play. The cat's head, baby, bro. I don't know what I don't even know what I could have possibly, like, how I could have hit that. I'm so confused. Oh, wow. I didn't realize Anthony Edwards did suffer a left ankle sprain. He is returning, though, to the game. I'm assuming they just brought him to the locker room and wrapped him up. Oh, that's pretty cool. Apparently, the new pope, his family grew up in New Orleans. They're Creole. Pretty cool. Oh, God, I thought he was going to get a flick on that. Knights finally playing really well right now. Threading the needle of the puck. Putting some dangerous plays up and around the net. Capitals are beating the Hurricanes in game 2. Yeah. Becca Church is real, though. Anyone that wins the trophy doesn't win the Stanley Cup. In fact, none of the last 11 President's Trophy winners have even played in the Stanley Cup final. Wow. That's crazy. Crazy how that shit works. Bird, yeah, said I'm also French and Haitian Creole, like the new Pope is. Oh, you really can? That's pretty cool, man. Yeah, apparently his grandparents grew up in the 7th Ward in New Orleans. None likes a good Creole food, man. It's so crazy, like commercials now with like streamers and stuff like that, how big streamers are. I saw like some big like argument. I saw some big like heated debate for whatever reason on Twitter today because apparently I think Aiden and Speed and I think a couple other streamers are in the new GTA that's coming out next year. And it's interesting because like people are like all pissed off. They're like, oh, you believe anything. Why would they use streamers whenever they could get celebrities and they've never even done celebrities? Why would they put streamers in the game? And it's like, well, because those streamers play the game and promote the game. Why wouldn't they? And it was so funny, man. Old heads getting so pissed off about that. They're like, who cares about these streamers? Well, they're millionaires. And so you still hungry? This is why we have Vegemite. Quick, easy. That's Sinbad. You just made me not hungry. Thank you. Chris says shit. I saw that, bro. I saw it on Twitter. That shit had me dying laughing. So the city of Chicago produced a Pope before it produced a quarterback who has a 4,000-yard season. That shit is hysterical. All right. Puck drop around center court or center rink. Vegemite and cheese? Yes, please. Disgusting, Shane. Disgusting. It's back clear there for the Knights. Edmonton with it in good control, but we're going to get it stolen off him. Trying to get the pass forward, just goes underneath the stick. I mean, salmon right now, y'all making me want to throw up, shaking my head. Good old salmon. I'm not big into salmon, man. Like it's okay, but like, yeah, it ain't all that to me. I definitely prefer like a good tuna steak over salmon. Like I've tried it cooked a couple different ways. Like we did a honey glazed salmon the other day, a couple months back, and I mean that was okay. I did overcook it a little bit, but I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't do it for me. How far are you from the Golden Knights AHL team? I have. What you mean, Cameron? I have no idea. Where is it at? Could be worse. It could be McDonald's. Hey, bro. Look, don't be shit on McDonald's, bro. They ain't nothing with a good hot and spicy in a McDouble. Put them together. It makes them a gangbang. Come on, man. Get it right. Get it right. Get it tight. So you're saying must suck in New Orleans then? I don't think that's necessarily how that works, brother. Good shot on goal. Be blocked. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. I think it goes high and over. You know, when you move into MS house, should be eating Vegemite on toast every day for brekkie. Hard pass. If that's one of the requirements, I think we're gonna have to like up the payment. Then we're gonna have to up the payment. Face off pops up to the far corner. It's good clear. Edmonton will maintain control though. Base AHL team is in Henderson, Nevada. Yeah, so very far from me. Just about a 24 to 26 hour drive, you know. Edmonton creasing up, good movement. Players sends it out back, puts one in towards the net, and it's gonna be blocked. Good save. SB paying you to live in his house. Golly. No. MS is gonna hire Skyla to his company, and we discussed as payment she had to make what did we say? We had her at like 120,000 Australian, and then part of the agreement is that I get to watch sports with SB, and he also provides the beers. But if Vegemite is now part of this deal, then we're gonna have to renegotiate contract. Oh, good move here. Dryscottle sends it back. Another pass to Bouchard. Bouchard puts one towards the net, goes off right. Now Knights with numbers pushing forward. Has an opportunity, waits for the player to slide through, puts one in, misses the net. Oh, you can't miss that one. You don't get many opportunities like that. 3-on-2. Initial defender slides right past him, opens up the clean play. Just needs to put it on target. Oh, and it gets batted up and over. Oh, it's going to be Bouchard who sticks out the stick and gets a clip on it, and goes over. Goodness. Shane said, come on, Oilers. Boo. Because New Orleans Brass ECHL hockey team was in the Smoothie King Center. It was never in the Smoothie King Center. Yeah, it was never in the Smoothie King Center. I think it was actually played out in Baton Rouge. it's Vegemite or Roadkill. These negotiations have just gotten tougher. Another shot on goal for the Knights. Missed. Good block. 4 shots now for the Knights. Knights still maintaining possession. Edmonton trying to escape out. Good battles down the wall. Knights still with it. Now in the middle. 1-on-1. Shots on. It's going to go off. So that New Orleans crew will be with the New Orleans Brass NHL team would be sick. You got to spell crew first, correctly first, Brisky. Krewe. And there's no telling if that's going to be the name, but that's just what was rumored around. The Oilers blow. He would choose the Roadkill. I mean, like how old is the Roadkill? Like, is it fresh Roadkill? I mean, he might be able to work with that. What are the Brass's helmet? What do you say what they are? Trying to see what their helmets look like. I search up New Orleans Brass helmets, and it gives me Saints helmets made out of brass. That's hilarious. I don't even know what the helmets look like. Like these purple ones? Let's see, where do the New Orleans Brass play? I think they play in Baton Rouge. Because I don't think they played. Okay, they played in the New Orleans Municipal Auditorium back in '99. Okay. And then they played. So they did play at the arena for a little bit, but that was like, yeah, okay. Because I know the other team was out in Baton Rouge, not in New Orleans. Most likely Kangaroo. I mean, you know, probably make that work. The fuck is a crew? Look it up, and they are sunglasses. Crew. It's new. Whenever crew, it refers to like when Mardi Gras and stuff like that. Like Endymion is one of the parades, and the people that are in the parade are known as the crew of Endymion. They're the, like, you know, the kings and queens, the and all that stuff of Endymion, of the Endymion parade. Well, Zach, it's not like NFL where football helmets are different. Hockey helmets are either white or primary colors with a logo sticker on each side. That's it. No lines or anything. Well, that's what I was trying to figure out, because you made it seem like it was like something specific. So I was trying to figure out what you were talking about. Oh, nice passes in, but not a great pass. Now Edmonton with it, pushing it up down the right side. They're gonna play it around. I'll tell you what, the defense for the Knights has not done a good job of wrapping that puck around when they want to. Like, we've had so many mishits around the back of the net. Good steal by Brown. Brown now passes over. They're gonna work it up top. Long deep shot in. Gets defended. Stod bringing it up for the Knights. Got to keep an eye on my phone. Hopefully my mom's almost done cleaning. I should have just got food before the start stream. Like, I was thinking about it. I had like a stupid late lunch, so like I wasn't that hungry. And then all of a sudden, right once I started stream, I like got starving. Huge hit, yeah. Edmonton working out the left side, trying to pass it back. Good block. Go around the boards. Bouchard in. Now Bouchard from deep shoots in. Good block. Goes off to the board. Now the Knights with it. Bringing it down that left side. Oh, goodness. Players getting flipped around. We got the Golden Knights Elvis. Shot in. Wow, good deflection. Hyman trying to get some protection, waiting for some help to come. Does get stolen. Now Knights with numbers again, pushing out court 3-on-2. Oh, and he just loses it. Final 3 minutes in the first period. Played around the back. Now still digging behind the net. Finally gets one forward. Gets cleaned up by the Knights. No man there. Knights gonna go ahead and play it around. Opportunity. One touch with the left. Good save. Keeper didn't even have to move. It's not a great shot. Good steal there again for the Knights. Knights really trying to take advantage of these turnover opportunities. Push it up quick. 3 to 4 man. They always have numbers. Again, just a miss hit for the Knights. Too many of those. Knights still with it on the same side. Play it off the wall and out. You're going to go ahead, just roll it back, slow playing it out to the right. Now pushing it up to the middle, center ice. Go around the back. 3 men chasing it. Everybody's just taking a breather here. Our play so far has been the difference. Knights with the only score in this first period. Edmonton trying to tie things up before the end. Has an opportunity. Puts one off the post. Oh, it was a great look. There was no one there. 1-on-1 with the keeper and just puts it off the top post. Now with the Knights with another opportunity going up. Even numbers. Plays one in. Goes wide left. Might have to go get some chips or something, man. I'm high. I am hungry. Oh, good shot into the wall. Good hit by Edmonton. Yeah, popped up. Just going to hand it down. Good pressure there for the Knights. Bodies them off. Gets an opportunity. Loses the puck. Finds it again. Takes a shot. Goes around. Final 20 seconds. Edmonton, another opportunity. Pass goes behind the player. Oh, my goodness. 2 great opportunities from Edmonton wasted in this final 3 minutes. They blow. You are not lying. 2 bad misses. Another opportunity missed. And that's the end of the period. All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and give y'all some chair time. I'm going to go find something to munch on. Chat, we have got a dilemma. We either got Fritos honey barbecue, or we got 7-layer dip Pringles. Like low-key Pringles? Ooh. Like almost empty. And whoever these are for are going to get really mad because I'm about to eat all of them. I've never had 7-layer dip Pringles before, but like Pringles are elite. I never get them because like I feel like you pay more for the damn carton than you do for the actual chips themselves. But like Pringles are elite. Good dust, you know what I'm saying? Good dust. Chips are all shaped nicely. Oh God. Oh my. Oh my. That is something right there. It tastes like 7-layer dip, but it really 7-layer dip, yeah. But it really tastes like a Mexican pizza from Taco Bell. Like that's what it tastes like. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. That's amazing. Edmonton only in playoffs because they have a Hall of Famer and a once-in-a-lifetime player like Wayne Gretzky. And another top 4 player. No depth, no nothing, because they have no money to pay everyone else after. Brisky, did you just hear what you said? They're only in the playoffs because they got 3 amazing players. You know what I mean? Not necessarily a bad thing. Shane said 3/4 done. Minnesota Wolves lead Golden State 20. Got it. Got it. Thank you for the update, Shane. Who wants to bet Zach puts on 20 kilograms within 2 years? Chips, for fuck's sakes. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I don't know about 20 kilograms, man. I don't know about 20 kilograms. If I do that, I actually wouldn't even be that bad. Me being able to actually put on weight for once and then working out. Oh man, that'd be elite. 21 out of the 88, and just 2 players, about 24% of the entire roster cap space. Oh wow, that is kind of crazy. I don't know, Brisky. I'm trying to figure out the same thing. What's wrong with chips? What the hell do you call them? Is it because y'all call chips French fries? Y'all call French fries chips? Is that what your issue is? I tell you what, like it's good, but it's almost like there's something about them that like I really don't want a whole bunch of them though. Like, is that weird? No, you're right. They're not Vegemite chips. If they're Vegemite chips, you'd be really excited. I bet that's a thing too. Do they have Vegemite flavored chips? What was it? Lay's that was doing all those like weird flavored chips and stuff like that. I wonder if they Vegemite flavored chips. Y'all didn't see that. That is disgusting, by the way. Like, I would argue that this picture right here is illegal. I would say that that's illegal. That does not look like a good day to me. You know what I'm saying? Like when I look at that, all I feel is pain and suffering. That's crazy. They do. They have Vegemite flavored chips. That's crazy. That's disgusting. Vegemite and cheese. Oh, Lord. Vegemite shake. You know what, dude? I changed my mind, guys. I don't know if I want to go to Australia. I don't know if I want to go to Australia no more. What I'm getting is that everything that I eat has to be Vegemite. I don't know. Getting nervous. Can I bring my own food with me when I come out there? Vegemite chocolate. It's always raining over there too. In Queensland, it seems like it always is. It says Lay's in the US is Smith's in Australia and Walker's in the UK. Wonder what Dolph doing? Oh, probably living his own life, man. No talent. He might have got busy. Might be stuck at work. No talent. What'd you send on Instagram, Nate? Let's see. And so much fires. So much fires? There are a lot of fires out there. They're just hating on the Packers. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's about like T-minus 15 minutes before the option of Chinese food is out the window, and it's getting more and more upsetting by the minute. Like if I don't get a call within the next like 10 minutes, it's probably not going to be possible, and it's very upsetting. What are these dudes on ESPN? These commentators, bro. I feel like they try to be like Chuck and Shaq and them. Like they're kind of funny, but little goofballs. Said Cheesehead Dad sent me a meme saying NFC North about to be easy in 2025, but they went 1-5 last year, a field goal block away from being 0-6. I didn't even see the meme that he sent. Let me go look. Oh, hold up. The calls. I don't need the chips anymore. Wait, what do we? Time slots not available. What does that mean? I see something about time slots not available. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Don't tell me they're actually closed. I will literally enter into a deep depression. Like I will go into a real life depression if they are actually. Question is, do I go general show, or do I go sesame? General shell or sesame chicken? Where do I go? Low key, some sesame sounds pretty good right now. I don't think their sesame was good last time. I think I'm gonna go sesame. I'm gonna do it with fried rice. Gotta add egg, onion, green onion, and the spicy. That has to be added. Add to cart. Pick up only. Oh, there's no time available. Okay. Let me try calling them. Give me a moment. Hi, are y'all still taking orders for pickup? 10? Yeah, that's not a problem. We'll be there before 10. Okay. Can I do how many egg rolls does one order come with? Okay, so let me do 2 egg rolls. Then let me go ahead and do the daily special combo plate of sesame chicken with fried rice. And can you add egg, both onions, the green onion, regular onion, and the spicy seasoning? Yes. And that'll be it. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Bye-bye. Yeah, they said just be there before 10. The sesame chicken and your egg rolls. All right, thank you. All right, bye. Big W. This is why we're alive, guys. This is why we're here, for days like this where you want Chinese food. It's final minutes of the fourth quarter to, go home a champion, and you come up clutch. You know what I'm saying? This is amazing. This is amazing time. This is an amazing day. I'm sorry I made you hungry. Cameron said I had fried rice 2 nights ago. It was perfect, dude. Fried rice is so elite, bro. Fried rice is so elite. Oh yeah, definitely order. Got me. Oh, going to get a banh mi for lunch. Oh boy, look, hey man, I love some banh mi. We got they got this banh mi place out in like near New Orleans, up in the direction, and they have fusion banh mi with like Cajun food, and they have this it's this chipotle honey shrimp banh mi. And when I'm telling you, that shit is so good. And then I also get this order of fries, and it comes with this some kind of glazed pork, a fried egg, onions and all kind of stuff like that, and some type of sauce. Oh, it's so good too. It's expensive as shit, I'm not gonna lie, but it's so good. Sinbad, I didn't know there was hockey in Australia. Oh, really? Yeah, dude, General's good too. I don't know why I'm craving sesame. I hope it's good, because the last time I got sesame from there, it wasn't that great. I'm hoping it's good. League for the 24 people who can balance on skates. Fair enough. Mommy can get you food. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, she can. Like I said, I honestly just wasn't thinking about getting it earlier. Now Skyle's calling me. Hello, how can I help you? I mean, yeah, I guess so. All right, love you, bye. Brisky, did you just say fried rice is mid? It's just rice, no protein or nothing? That's how you know Brisky is just a bro science gym rat that just doesn't understand nothing. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't understand nothing. First off, you can get, shrimp fried rice. You can add chicken, you can add pork, you can add beef. You can add meats to it if your heart desires. You can definitely do that. But you're telling me a good fried and first off, a fried rice also has a shitload of eggs. So there's your protein. So take that protein and shove it up your ass, Brisky. You're telling me good fried rice with some soy sauce, some onion, green onion, a little bell pepper in there. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you can swing it, you get the shrimp with some scrambled eggs mashed in. And then I get mine spicy. They add this spicy seasoning on it, and it's elite. It's like $15 for shrimp, and you get 4 pieces of baby shrimp. Okay, but you see, Brisky, you live in fucking Detroit. All right, look, stay out there in Michigan. All right, and have your fun. Our shrimp are big fucking Gulf shrimp in that mug in there, man, seasoned to perfection. And if it's a good place, they might even put like a little glaze on it too. Oh yeah, see, Brisky, I think you might need to go on timeout for about 30 seconds. That is disgusting. You're right. Boo him. Where's the damn boo button? I haven't had to use it in so long. Here we go. Boo this man. No fried rice. It said it's like $15, 4 pieces of baby shrimp, and half a day. It's not half it. Where do you get Chinese food at, Nate? Where do you get Chinese food at to where they give you half an egg? Yeah, y'all got bootleg Chinese out there is what it is. Like you must not got the good Chinese restaurants like we got out here. You must not have it. You must not have it. Adelaide's full of Viet takeaways, great price for far cheaper and better quality than any other takeaway. Oh, I bet so, man. Yeah. Sounds really good. So I eat 2 slices of salmon with a 90-second microwave bag of chicken rice because all rice is the same, and then 4 eggs. That's a real dinner. That sounds lame as fuck. Like this has come from someone that when I meal prep, I'm lame as fuck too. But that sounds lame as shit. Just because you eat it doesn't mean that it's elite. Doesn't mean that it's elite. And oh yeah, see, you got me heated. You got me heated. If I stepped on the ice, it'd all fucking melt. I'm fucking hot right now. Dude talking shit and then wants to talk about 2 things of salmon and microwave fucking rice. First off, all rice is not the same. That's first off. Okay. Not the same. The nutritional facts are actually different. And the texture and how all that works also is very different. Hold up, I got another phone call. Hello? They didn't ask for a name. Yeah, I'm probably the only older, that's why. Okay. All right, bye. But just because you got to eat the basic shit for your diet doesn't mean that good food isn't good food. Oh, but God, I'm disgusted. Thai food places, Thai food is lit though. Like on the real, some pad see-ew, some good pad see-ew, chicken pad see-ew. Oh yeah. I like the spicy shit too, but I mean, I don't even know what it's called. But like pad see-ew is always my like my basic bitch go-to, bro. Get the pad see-ew with the noodle. Oh yeah. It said the Japanese bistro and steakhouse fried rice is okay, but that's because they give you a ton of chicken, shrimp, and pasta and veggies. But you're just mixing that shit with it. It's called hibachi. It's called hibachi, Brisky. It's because you're mixing that stuff with it. You can go to hibachi and just order fried rice, and it literally just comes with rice, eggs, and green onion and onion. You like I'm getting the fried rice, but I'm also getting a meal with it. I'm getting fried rice with the egg and with all that, with sesame chicken. I'm getting both. Hibachi is elite, but hibachi is only worth going to if you go at lunch, because the lunch prices are okay. The dinner prices are absurd. Hey, chance you can ask Scala to get me beignets. To get you some beignets, Cam? Come on, man. Seafood, nasi goreng, pad see pad thai are also. Oh yeah, I've never had the seafood nasi goreng. I've never even heard that. What's the spicy thing you get for the Chinese place? It was just a spicy seasoning. I mean, I like spicy, so I mean, I'll eat anything. I'll get the General Cho. I like the Szechuan. I like the hot pepper steak. I like all that. You mean the waitress camera? Oh man, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I cannot hide it. Oh man, I can't. But I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Nate. I'm still hung up on this one. I like genuinely can't believe you really don't like fried rice, like good fried rice. Oh man, like I used to, whenever I would do my meal prep and stuff like that, we had a hibachi place that people, like, when I would call, they knew my phone number. I'd call and they go, don't worry, put in the order in now. Like, I wouldn't even have to tell them what I want. They would just put it in the oven. They would just get it going. But I'd have my, I'd eat my meal prep and stuff like that. But if I just wanted a little extra calories, or I just wanted, something a little different, I get me a order of steak and fried rice with 2 yum sauces. Oh yeah, all day. It's like fried rice, hence is rice in there. Like, oh, okay, got you. I can't order beignets from anywhere around me. Everything's closed. Tough luck, Cam. Tough. I don't think there's any beignet places open. They used to have a couple that were open late, but ever since COVID, they changed the hours of everything. I remember I used to get beignets at like 2 a.m. After a night out or something like that, but they all closed at like 9 o'clock now. Very, very sad. What up, MS? How you doing, brother? How is Japan? Oh, Edmonton's now on a power play, by the way. They got a high sticking by Nicholas Roy. Middle of the day. Right, exactly, Cam. We're definitely tattling. Draisaitl, back wall, over to McDavid. McDavid working his way inside. They swing it back up top. Minute and a half left to go in the power play. Bouchard from way up top. Off the rebound, McDavid gathers, working around the backside of the net. Draisaitl, back up top to Bouchard. Bouchard to McDavid. McDavid tries to slip one in. Perry tries to get the deflection back. Will be cleared. Now nice skating free. They're going to go ahead and send it around the rink. It's a Japanese ambassador. Fantastic, amazing food and sake. Hey, there we go. There we go. Nothing wrong with some sake. I'm actually not the hugest sake fan. Like, it's all right. I won't turn it down. If they had some on the table, I wouldn't turn it down. I'd drink some, but I wouldn't necessarily order it. Bouchard, looking up top, back to Nugent Hopkins. Hopkins to Draisaitl. Back to Bouchard. Bouchard thought about it. Pays off to McDavid to the right. Final 15 seconds of the power play. Draisaitl up top. They're trying to find a clearance. McDavid, Knight's just playing very patient. Allow him to work it around. Shot in, no good. McDavid gets the rebound. Had a chance at one, loses it. Now the Knights up and running. 3-on-3. Pass in off the skate. Good save. Shot in. Save there by Edmonton. I like sake from the hibachi. Yeah. Hell yeah. I didn't know y'all had hibachi in New Orleans, to be honest. They have hibachi everywhere. Risky. Risky. We have every food you can imagine in New Orleans. Man, they have hibachi everywhere, bro. Actually, the hibachi place by my house has some of the like best sushi. Like I've had, okay, I won't say the best. I've had better sushi, but they actually give you like good side portion rolls. Like it's not those like little measly, like you get a snow crab and it'll be like that big of a roll. No, like them suckers are like that. And all the meat is like extremely fresh. It's really good. I'm getting fried rice with also a meal with it. Keywords, meal. Fried rice isn't a meal. It's a side dish. That's how average it is. That's like saying that potatoes au gratin aren't good because it's a side dish. And if you get fried rice as a full meal, then you get like a full steak with it, or a full fucking you know, a whole chicken breast or whatever. What are we talking about? You've had some weird takes in your day, Brisky, but this one is absurd. Like I'm a big sides guy personally, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like don't get me wrong, you know, I love my steak and my chicken and all that stuff. My fish, you know, whatever. But like sides are huge, man. A good like creamy spinach, elite. Steakhouse creamy spinach, elite. You know, potatoes au gratin. You know, a good salad. You know what I mean? Never can go wrong with a good salad. Or like a baked potato, a loaded baked potato. You know, sour cream, butter, cheese, onion, or not onion, I'm sorry, green onion. You know, with some crumbled real cooked bacon. Oh. Talking about sides are average. Did you advance Jap-Australia relations, or are we on the brink of war again? Same in Maine, right? Advanced relationships, some of my stories got lost in translation. Time out now. I'm telling you, you know what? We might have to. Oh, Knights had another opportunity, had a goal. Again, another shot. This was going to be saved. Some good sushi. What is that? Am I just watching The Matrix? Some good tuna sushi. I like some good sushi, man. I'm not big into raw. Like, I'm not big into the raw sushi. I will eat it if it's like along with other stuff, if that makes sense. Like if there's like, you know, like spicy tuna, you know, with like some like crab meat or something like that, you know, or shrimp, you know, like I could do that, but I'm not all into just like the full blown like raw shit. Yes, it's the RFS Food Show. We're in it. We're in it, bro. I used to like Boston Market before they closed all the location. I don't think I've ever been to Boston Market. A5 Wagyu is a must try. I can only imagine, bro. I can only imagine. Skylar fell asleep after work. Chicken sushi is huge here. Big serve, $4. Chickens? What the fuck is chicken sushi? I'm assuming that's a joke. You're gonna have me looking up chicken sushi, and I'm gonna be very nervous. Are you just saying like raw chicken? Is chicken sushi really a thing? It looks like it is. I searched it, and there's a real teriyaki chicken sushi. Yeah, man, I don't know. Man, now y'all got me wanting. Now y'all got me wanting sushi. I think the sushi place open until 11. I might have to get some sushi. That might be my dinner after my first paycheck. Might have to go get some sushi, bro, and like just feast, man. Like get like 5 or 6 rolls. You know what I'm saying? You know, get some basic like California roll and stuff like that. Then get a couple special rolls, some gyozas, miso soup. Is very popular in Australia. I I don't know. That feels like sacrilegious. I'm not going to lie. Feels sacrilegious. Had the best steak on the plane back home. Did you really? When's your first day of work? I'm not sure yet, Cam. I'm going to call them tomorrow and make sure they don't need anything else from me. It'll be sometime next week. My current plan day is next Friday, but they said since I finished all my stuff early that they might try to get me in earlier or sooner. Zach is going to be 20 kilograms heavier? Nah, dude. Yeah, I don't gain weight like that, bro. I mean, I still probably got to eat like 4,000 calories a day in order to put on any kind of weight at all. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Knights with another big opportunity. Goodness. Got to get one in. Now we're going to have a penalty. Is it going to be on Edmonton? Are we going to see another power play here for Vegas? Wow, all the momentum is in their direction? I think so. Said, okay, Zach, you can never order sushi from Hibachi and call it good sushi. Now I see where your fried rice views come from. Bro, you realize Hibachi is just Japanese, right? Like is your Hibachi place like cheap sushi? Like, do they go and get like fish from the fucking ditch out back and then throw it in rice and call it a roll? The Detroit ditch roll. I can see it now. I go to pure sushi restaurants too, but the sushi at this Hibachi place is elite. I've had a lot of sushi in my time. I used to have some good friends at this one sushi place. I can't even remember the name anymore. Me and my grandpa used to go every day. I would literally just call my grandpa and just be like, sushi, and he'd be like, come over. Or he'd be like, I already had some. He said, but I'll go get some more. Like, that's, oh yeah, we'd go and we'd get like 9 rolls and split 9 rolls. And we'd always get some sake whenever we'd go. And he'd flirt with all the Japanese women. Whenever my grandpa had passed away, like they like closed down the restaurant to go to his funeral. And when we went and told him that he passed away, like their whole staff started crying. It was crazy. Sinbad, you like Texas Roadhouse? Texas Roadhouse is disgusting. The only thing good about Texas Roadhouse is the damn rolls. That's it. Outside of that, Texas Roadhouse is horrible. Roadkill Sushi is another fave, I can imagine. I don't know why they do onion volcano thing at Hibachi. You don't know why they do it? It's just entertainment, man. That's all it is. Just for fun. To be honest, the best like Hibachi experience I ever had was in the Dominican Republic. They put like the food itself wasn't that good, but the show they put on was amazing. Carlson trying to find a shot. Deflection crawled. Smith back up top to Hannafin to Carlson. Put the shot in. Goes off. Roy battling it up against the glass. And we'll get a whistle here. Hits off the netting. I admit I did really like the food at Ilanda Roadhouse. The food there was amazing. Earl Dunda? What is Earl Dunda? What is Earl Dunda Roadhouse? What's the like? Do I see a menu? Is it not like traditionally a restaurant? Is it like just like a sightseeing thing, but they have food? Is that what the deal is? It's a good stopping spot close to Kings Canyon and Uluru in the Northern Territories. I got you. Is this scoreline normal? 1-0? Yeah. Sometimes it'll be a little bit higher, but normally it's around this. All right, power play over. Edmonton now at full force. Still 1-0, 10 minutes to go in the second period. Nurse. Deflected out. Oh, I hear my food. BRB. I definitely went downstairs and didn't grab a drink, but the food is here. The food is here. Said, no, you have to go to a pure sushi bar only. Those are like the most elite Tattoo sushi there. Hibachi is subpar, 6.5 out of 10 for them. Pro Grocery is about a 4 out of 10. Well, you know, Nate, I feel like, you're talking out of the experience of that you have had. I've had both from hibachi places and pure sushi bars. I used to get sushi like literally every other weekend. That's why I never had any money in my savings account when I was younger, because I would just go get sushi every week. And the sushi at this particular hibachi place, like I said, not all of them, but at this particular hibachi place by my house is elite. And you can't tell me otherwise. Oh. Y'all gotta get a look at this. Y'all have got to get a look at this. Oh my goodness, look at. You're telling me that's half an egg? There's a whole egg just on the top layer, Nate. You see that? Look at. Oh. I'm erect. Full blown. Oh my goodness. This is oh man. Great day. Said Roadhouse is oh yeah, and also Cave Caravan said, okay, I got you. No, you have to go to a okay, I read that. So it's soccer, so I missed nothing. No, not necessarily. I mean, you gotta watch it. It's very hectic and very crazy. Soccer is definitely a lot slower and stuff like that. This is the opposite of slow. You will have games where they'll put up, 4 or 5 points and stuff like that. It's not like super uncommon, but the goal is only, this, is not even as wide as my arms are. Only food and fuel for 800 kilometers. Am I right? Minnesota Timberwolves won. Thanks to update Shane. Said teppanyaki restaurant is also a must in Tokyo. Fly Anna Airlines. Google Anna the room. ANA the room. Oh yeah, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice right there, man. That looks a little bit rich for me, but it looks nice. Let's see. I want to steal that. Not doing it. Put it in the bin. We got to watch Zach eat and drool. Oh, fun. Dude, I'm telling you, this is a great day. Hello, fraud, but unlike the level of fraudulence shown by the Celtics. What up, Gidwill? That's cholesterol in a box. Exactly. Okay, that rice is better. No, but I'm telling you that. I'm telling you, man. This shit's good. And the sesame chicken actually looks really good, too. A lot of sauce. Oh, yeah. It's a good day. It's a good day. They only gave me 2 things of soy sauce, though. That is a problem. That is a problem. I need at least 5. You know what I'm saying? Like I need at least 5 packets of soy sauce. If I go to Australia, any chance you can take me to Dream World? What's Dream World? Oh yeah. I think we have Oh man, I've been waiting. I've been wanting to tell BAL about this. Oh, Edmonton ties it up. Edmonton ties it up. 1-1. So my mom made well, what is it called? It's not shepherd's pie, because shepherd's pie is with lamb. What is the correct term? Cottage pie, I think is what it's called. Hey, regardless, my mom made shepherd's pie the other day, and I forgot to tell you all about this because it was hilarious. So, you know, it needs you put you know, the Worcestershire sauce inside the shepherd's pie, or at least she does in her recipe. And she wasn't paying attention. She didn't have her glasses on, and she's cooking, and she goes to add the Worcestershire sauce, and her dumb ass, instead of grabbing the Worcestershire, she grabbed the soy sauce and put soy sauce into the shepherd's pie. And it had like an Asian like tang to the damn Irish dish. Oh, so funny. It was good though. It worked. I don't know why. I don't know how it worked, but it worked. Oh yeah. That's how I want to ring first, Cameron. Dream roll is similar to Magic Mountain, mate. Ah, I got you. Cottage pie is beef. Yeah, okay. So yeah, cottage pie. That was still work. Not really, bro. It's definitely a weird flavor, bro. It's definitely a weird flavor. Champions League finals set May 31st, Saturday. Inter versus PSG. I know. I saw Arsenal lost the other day. I was upset. That dude's stick broke. His stick did break. Is that a single-use plastic fork? It's what came with the takeout. Y'all don't get a plastic fork with takeout? Yeah, plastic fork. Cholesterol from maize is actually good for you. Don't let the media tell you otherwise. Very true. There's good cholesterol and bad cholesterol. Now, what's in this Chinese food definitely ain't good cholesterol. But this is elite. Dream World is 40-hour drive for me. Cam, it's a no. Damn, 40 hours is crazy. Why would you be upset? Arsenal always lose because I'm a fan of Arsenal. Good one. Apparently, all the IPL players thinking about coming home early due to conflict. Oh, with the with the India-Pakistan stuff? Said single-use plastics are banned in Australia. Wooden forks. That's why I'm staying in the States. You know, today has been a day where I have been convinced not to move to Australia. How weird. You're a fan of Arsenal. Just climatize yourself with losing. Fair enough. What up, Cheesehead? Imagine using wood fork. That's what I'm saying, bro. Wood fork. That's crazy. Let me guess. Y'all also use the cardboard straws too, don't y'all? Mainstar, y'all have to do cardboard straws or plastic straws illegal. That's just disgusting, by the way. I can understand that, Mainstar. Yeah. Yo, wood fork is crazy, bro. Imagine eating and then you get a splinter. They're gonna city girl from Europe, so they are banned? That's crazy. Simba said we bought all the plastic cutlery before they vanished. That's hilarious. So y'all don't have like plastic cups or anything like that? Like all that's gone? Do y'all use wood cups when y'all have parties and stuff like that? Do y'all use wood cups? That won't even say her name. I mean, just take the cup off and drink it. What? What are you talking about? I mean, just take the cup off and drink it. Oh, the top talking about? Yeah, man, but look, sometimes I don't want to have to deal with that, especially if I'm driving. You know what I mean? I got a drink. Like, I don't want to have to be worried about trying to sip out of the drink while I'm driving. I want a straw. That way I don't spill if I run over a little bump or something. I think on Saturday you should do Hurricanes Cap. Ovechkin has a chance to break more records. Yeah, I'm gonna go with no. I'm gonna go with yeah, probably no. The only way is if it's the early game. I mean, maybe, and it depends on whenever Skylar leaves. But I doubt she leaves early. But that is cool. It's cool that he's breaking more records, man. Very special player. Wood forks get kind of wet too. Have you used wood forks, Cheesehead? Cardboard cups. Nah, y'all fucking lying. What up, APC? Say go Oilers. Love Canada. Fuck Canada. Just kidding. I met some really cool guys from Canada when I was in Jamaica. Weirdly enough, party with them all weekend. They're really fun. The one guy cracked me up. We were all like just out after. I got cool with a couple of the bartenders, so even though they closed, they would let me in, and they would leave the door unlocked so I could go pour beer or take or give me a bottle of rum or whatever the hell I wanted. And we all were sitting outside eating and or drinking and bullshitting. And then this one guy just stood up and goes, excuse me. And we're like, what? We're like, will anyone be offended if I do a line? And we're like, what the fuck, dude? like, do whatever you want, bro. Wow, what was that game I just watched by the Warriors tonight? It was called No Steph, man. You can't call LeBron James to go to sports when he's not even the GOAT in basketball. I know damn well y'all ain't using cardboard cups. The Warriors are in trouble now with no Curry. They'll be back in a week. I think they'll be all right. MS, Zach have been given an insight into Australia today. I have. It's just not been good. That Collingwood won yesterday. I heard. Big ups. He's not coming now. We saved you. Only single-use plastic would be a condom. I'm surprised y'all aren't having to use like goat skin or whatever it's called. Yeah, just nope. Yeah, I agree. Do you still think the Warriors are going to win this series? I don't think it's impossible. I don't think it's impossible. It's going to be interesting to see how Anthony Edwards feels, too, with that sprained ankle. Because sprained ankles and stuff are always worse the next day. But, I mean, Jimmy has the ability to take over games and take over series. So, just got to see that. I'm going to Australia to bring back some wooden forks and a cardboard cup. It'll be your souvenirs. I love making America's mad. Canada has better players for the NFL. Canada has better player for the NFL. You can't make me mad, ABC. I promise you that, brother. Well, actually, I lie. You can. I figured out today that apparently I have a soft spot for people that don't like fried rice. I think fried rice is mid. Apparently, that's a trigger for me. Didn't know that. I learned something about myself today. What's the other ping I just received on Discord that you just went live? I literally have no idea. Is someone else? You got 2 live notifications? I only see 1 ping, so I don't know what you were looking at. I don't get plastic straws debate. Y'all use iPhones and stuff. That's a million times worse than the plastic straws. I mean, like, I get the whole thing for plastic and everything, but you just got to come up with a better alternative than cardboard. You know what I mean? Like, you just got to come up with a better alternative. I'm all down to help out, you know, on the earth and whenever I can. I ain't against all that, but you got to give me at least a better option than cardboard that tastes like cardboard. You know what I mean? Are you talking about in the NHL? I got to. SB, no, just no. Hey, what did SB say? That was a great shot. Yeah. Oilers played well today, but to me, the player of the day was Alexander Walker. Really? I know people that reuse plastic stuff. Ain't nothing wrong with that. See, APC? You're banned. Yeah, you can make Zach Few. You say Rice is mid. Rice is amazing, bro. I mean, like we're gonna talk like the ultimate starch. I mean, it's still potatoes, right? Like the things you can do with potatoes is great, but fried rice is elite. But not someone else. Maybe just a late noting. Yeah, maybe so. A glass straw. A glass straw. I mean, like, I don't know what the answer is. I'm not smart. He said, I'm so funny. I see that. Brisky likes to get let's get plastic straws when the rest of the cup is still plastic. Lots of other things. Yeah. Our McDonald's cups are cardboard with waterproof liner. But I mean, I guess that does make sense. We have cardboard cups and stuff like that too. We used to use that too. Now that I think about it, but I was just like totally imagining something else in my head. Possible goal just now. Yeah, I see that. Edmonton won. Brown paper bags for shopping also. Goodness, man. The Edmonton player just tackles a goalkeeper and we got to fight. Throw down. I love, dude. DJ Go starts playing right as they start fighting. What they gonna do? What they gonna do? Steak is better than rice? Well, I mean, that's same. Now we're just talking nonsense. Well, of course. Australia has waterproof cash. USA should copy Australia, in my opinion. Waterproof cash. Fuck's waterproof cash? Yeah, right. Or you have places like Aldi where you just have to actually buy a bag and then you can just reuse one bag. We'll score another couple before the end of the game. You think so, Shane? Free Bitcoin. So it's going to be a 4-on-4. They're going to go ahead and send player from each to the bin. Free Bitcoin ad on your screen. The Bitcoin ad? Briquette cups. What the hell? Best starches: potato, pasta, cereal, rice, bread. No debating. What? You're putting cereal? What the hell just happened? Did someone else just come in here? Oh, Non, are you in here? Oh, you scared the shit out of me, Non. I was panicking. I was like, what the fuck am I looking here?
I was looking at you like he's not paying attention.
No, not at all. Okay, potatoes, I agree. I'm cool with pasta at 2. I'm not mad with pasta at 2. Rice and bread are definitely above cereal. I mean, like I love some cereal and stuff like that, but you only like cereal because of the sugar that's with the cereal.
What up, Cameron?
Right? And you're taking out bread. You know how many different types of breads are out there? All the options? I could say bread is actually above pasta. We're having a really big food debate today, Non.
I was hearing. I was like, who was talking about rice is terrible?
Yeah, but guess. Give a guess. Give a guess who thinks fried rice is mid.
I'm gonna assume it's Sinbad.
No, it's Brisky. You should have known better.
Well, I didn't think Brisky was here.
Yeah, Brisky's here. So now that I told you, now it's obvious. Now that I told you he's here, it's all right. Yeah.
Usually the antagonist is Sinbad. But now it's a darker evil that is coming to the room.
Y'all's cash is made of plastic? Okay.
Yeah, I know. I know that cast is waterproof and all that shit.
Mm.
I love rice.
Mm-hmm.
But also too, me and Zach both have had when we were children, grew up in certain times where all we had was fucking rice.
Oh, not really. I got these. You like that? I don't like duck sauce.
You get.
We don't have soy sauce. You don't have soy sauce downstairs?
She said, "Just cook some rice, throw some vegetables in it." Boy, you crazy? You don't have taste buds, or even just some rice with the Japanese barbecue sauce or some soy sauce. It's the spot all the time. I've definitely eaten just rice many times.
I got you.
Thank you for subscribing, Nama.
Shit. Got egg on my chair. Zach's food show, please save us, Non. I've been having a good debate about the food.
I mean, I used to cook a lot, so food is. I can talk about food all day, especially when the kids used to be here. I used to cook. Zach knows I used to cook almost every day.
Mm-hmm.
So you gonna pass on most pastas? Sandwich guy. What's your favorite sandwich?
Mm.
What's your favorite sandwich, Cheesehead? He said,
Hey, Edmund put another one in?
Said, "Nah, can we have a rule that if you host, you must eat beforehand?" No. All in favor? No. Sometimes y'all don't ever have days where you're doing so much that you actually forget to eat, and then when you're sitting down to do something, you finally remember that, but you got another thing to do. Streaming is the perfect place to be able to sit down and eat.
Dude, it's just a mukbang, dude. People pay good money to watch those. Chicken sandwich.
Chicken sandwich.
Nothing wrong with chicken sandwich. I'm excited
what
because
kind of chicken
I
sandwich?
forgot that it's Mother's Day.
This is plain.
I forget that it's Mother's Day. Well, I didn't forget, but I forgot that our tradition for Mother's Day is we go to my favorite po' boy place and we get po' boys. So
like last time.
I'm getting po' boys Sunday, and I am excited. I'm gonna send y'all a picture of that old barbecue shrimp po' boy, fried shrimp. Oh my god, man, my heartburn is going to hurt me this weekend. I'm going to be dying. While I'm talking about it, let me actually take some. Where even is it? Here it is. All right, well, back to one goal. Nice. You know what? Non got here. We started talking about food, and the game started getting entertaining.
Who said? Somebody said the Vegas Knights suck. I think aren't they first? I'm like, aren't they first? Oh, that was APC. They're first in the Pacific. How are they the worst?
Oh no. His thing is he just likes getting Americans mad, so he's just rooting for the Oilers because they're from Canada.
Oh, that doesn't make me mad. You gotta try a lot harder than that, brother. Keep trying. Well, I give that one a -4.
See, wasabi with rice and dude, so wasabi is so good, bro.
Hey, have you had real wasabi though? Because American wasabi ain't like the real wasabi.
I don't know what kind I've had, but I know I've had it and I love it.
Because me and my brother, when he tried his hand at making sushi, we found out that there's different wasabi, and the wasabi in America is more ginger than what actually is in there. That's why the spice kick is in there. It's not really the wasabi beat. But the real wasabi is actually not supposed to sting as much as the wasabi we have here.
Interesting. burger with a lot, including pineapple, bacon, and beetroot. Y'all's beetroot. I never tried a pineapple on burger. I mean, I would, but I'm not obsessed with pineapple like that.
I love pineapple as a fruit, but I don't like it hot.
Yeah.
It's like pineapple is my favorite fruit, but I can't eat it hot.
Imagine picking sandwiches over pasta. Oh, sandwiches definitely over. Well, I don't know. You know, this is the thing with a sandwich. A sandwich, handheld, you know what I mean? Like, you can take it on the go while you're walking, while you're driving, you know, whatever. Pasta, you know, you gotta. Well,
I mean, wait. You can make a fried package for a pasta. You can do it. I've seen it done on YouTube. You can make a hot pocket pasta.
Hot pocket pasta? You know what? I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. But wouldn't that just be a sandwich with a pasta sandwich, though? Couldn't we argue that that's just it's a pasta sandwich then?
But it's still a pasta at the base.
But it's still a sandwich.
Well, it was a rebuttal to you saying you can't take it on the go. You can.
Fair. Most shellfish are great. Yeah, shrimp, crab. Oh yeah. Love. I feel bad for people that are allergic to shellfish.
I had one of my friends and my nephew. He can't even smell seafood being cooked.
No shit. It gets his allergies going.
Yeah, like when my sister cooks it, he has to literally leave the house.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's like people that have shellfish allergies, like in Louisiana, I feel so bad for them. I mean, like everything good out here is that. Yeah. Like you can't have no seafood gumbo. You can't go to no boils. You can't golly. Yeah, Onale, I don't care what. It's her shout. Wait, what? Daughter comes home to Adelaide tonight. I don't care what. It's her shout. Oh, is hot dog a sandwich or not?
Oh, that is one of the great debates on social media. I saw that.
Dude, I say it is.
I mean, technically, because it is between two pieces of bread, even though they're connected, there's still two pieces of bread. I say yes.
I mean, and look, you never been under the struggle bus, right? And or you just hadn't been to the store yet. And you just had one piece of bread left, so you just fold that bitch in half and throw some ham in it and just get you a half sandwich.
To be honest, when I was younger, we didn't buy hot dog buns, so we just use regular bread.
Yeah.
So my parents wouldn't go buy bread and hot dog buns. You get one or the other.
Ridiculous.
Edmonton up by 1, huh?
Yeah, she said you got to make it out to New Orleans, brother. I'm telling you. So why is it called a hamburger but doesn't contain ham?
Well, the original hamburger comes from meatloaf, actually, which was, I think it's from somewhere in the northern states. It's this place where the longshoremen they used to go to this little restaurant and eat, and they always made meatloaf because most people there was like German, Ireland, so it was like a playing on different types of European meals, but meatloaf was the main thing they made, and they would always serve meatloaf and a piece of bread, until one day the one longshoreman was actually late, and the guy took the meatloaf, put it between two pieces of bread for him so he can run and catch the boat, and that was actually the first hamburger. So when they say, "Oh, it's done in Germany," no, it wasn't.
Very true.
First hamburger was in the States with meatloaf. That's where it comes from. Main star.
There's that good old brain of Nons. Knows all the things that don't matter, but he knows them to
documentaries. All these food documentaries come in handy when you ask questions.
I hate using a hot dog bun as a sandwich bread. Wait.
I've done it plenty of times.
I've never done that before. That's a new one to me.
I've done it plenty of times.
We all enjoyed our democracy sausage last weekend. One slice of bread, cheap sausage, maybe a sauce or onion. I did see someone messaging about that in the Discord. That was funny.
Democracy sausage is crazy.
Yeah, I think they get that whenever they go vote.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Should they probably get more people to vote here if they did that? Should a good old link before, instead of a damn sticker. Oh, I'm going. Give me a good link. Give me a link. Give me a hot link.
Man, you get a hot sausage sandwich. To go vote. Everybody in New Orleans going to vote. Everybody.
Hell yeah.
They running.
You mean go vote. I ain't got to pay for a link right now. I get a free one. Just to click a button. I'm getting that.
I can see it now, bro. Hot sausage on a bunny bread. Like, man, everybody up. Where are you going? Go and get lunch. You mean vote?
Exactly.
No. Well, I mean, yeah, that too. But I'm going to get lunch.
Exactly. At least we probably go up from like 20% voting to at least 60.
You ain't lying. Fundraiser barbecues at the voting center. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I know voting is compulsory there. Yeah. Also hate the. Oh yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Also hate the end piece of bread. I think they should just leave it off the loaf, but it might mold fast. Well, that's because when you cook bread, that outer shell is what it is, and then they cut it up.
What's so funny is, in my family, everybody hates the two ends. So I made myself like it. So I always had the last sandwich in the pack. Always the last sandwich.
That's funny. I remember I would purposely piss my cousin off whenever we lived together, and we'd go get bread or whatever. We were like on a big like peanut butter and jelly kick. Was like a big thing of our weight gaining diet for a while.
Yeah.
And I would purposely leave the two end pieces of bread there, and he'd be like, "Oh, dude, I want a sandwich." He's like, "Do we have any bread left?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, we got enough for one." He'd go back there and see that shit. He'd come back cussing.
I'll be like, "Oh, cool, straight. I'm good." You gonna sit there and watch me eat now.
Chance that we all big bags up in here, bro. We've been talking about food for a solid hour. And no shame at all about it either.
Yeah, oh no.
Oh. For those that are watching the game, it is the end of the period.
Yeah, in the period 3-2 the score. Oilers up by 1.
The end crust is vital. The barbecue soaks up the excess oil. That's very true too.
Exactly. Very true. Very true.
Did you grow up like where like every meal you ate, it was ate with a slice of bread?
Not every meal, but many of them.
Yeah.
Many of them.
Especially like if you had stews or like anything like that. Yeah, you always had at least a slice of bread with your meal.
It was like
we
that.
don't do it anymore,
like
but when I was growing up, that's how it always was. Yeah, cornbread. Well, yeah, if we did cornbread, then yeah. But yeah, we'd always have some type of slice of bread. Jizza, now that shit's ass. Said ham, cheese, and onion air fried toast sandwich currently being made. Oh,
ham, cheese, onion.
Yeah,
that sounds good.
Yeah, buddy.
What do you put on your sandwich? Is it mayo, mustard? What do you put? Or like a spicy mayo?
Dude, I'm weird because like I like mustard, and I like honey mustard and stuff. I don't really like mustard on sandwiches. Like really? I'll do it on like a ham sandwich, but like if I'm doing turkey, like I'm just double mayo. I'm doubling up on mayo.
I usually always have mustard and mayo on my sandwiches. Like every type of sandwich pretty much.
I remember Jordan. So him and his brothers lived in this apartment. Well, it was his dad's apartment, but his dad was never home, so they basically just fended for themselves. And I remember we'd go over there, and it'd be like 1 a.m. and me and his brother, because Jordan always went to sleep pretty early, so he'd be sleeping, and me and Brandon would be up. Or James, me and James would be up, and we would have sandwich making competitions, and we have like, and so that became our thing. When we go to the grocery, we'd buy just different condiments, meats, things that you could put on sandwiches, and then we'd make a sandwich, and we'd get like a good loaf, like a good like po' boy bread or something like that, good loaf, and we'd make sandwiches and we cut it in half and we decide whose sandwich was better, and we'd have it rated and we had it written down like on a board of like who made the best sandwich on that day and whatnot.
That's too funny. Maystar said mayo on the outside of. Oh, so you toasting it? That's how you toast it?
Oh, that's mayo. Yeah.
Mayo actually makes the best toast. Like don't use butter, use mayo.
I tried it and I don't like it. I don't know why. I tried it on my grilled cheese and I didn't like it. I don't know.
What mayo do you use?
Oh, Blue Plate, bro. I'm from Louisiana.
I don't know how Blue Plate tastes. Is it sweet?
If I'm being honest with you, I really, it is a little bit sweeter because that maybe could be it. I mean, because I don't know, like everybody just use Blue Plate. There's like 3 types of mayo. It's Blue Plate, it's like Hennigan or something like that, and then some people get Dukes, and Dukes is okay. Dukes is more like Alabama, like going to Florida is more Dukes, but Dukes is all right. But yeah, Blue Plate, can't go wrong. Blue Plate.
Yeah, I've never used Blue Plate. I've seen it, but I think every time I see it, the price is always high.
Yeah, it might be.
And so, I'm not doing that. It's like, I'm not doing it. Not for mayo. Not for mayo.
So you mean you dip the sandwich into a bowl or cup of mayo? No,
I like Hellman's. I like Hellman's mayo.
Hellman's, that's what I was thinking. I'm not gonna get Hellman's. That's what I was thinking of. I don't know what I was thinking. Hennigan's. Yeah, Hellman's. Hellman's is okay. Hellman's is okay.
I like because
it's a nasty mayo.
It's not super sweet.
You know what's a nasty mayo? Kraft. Kraft mayonnaise is disgusting.
It's because
that cheap. Shit's like water, bro. It's cheap. Oh god, disgusting.
It's the most basic version of mayo with the oil and water.
Like bro, if I go to get mayo if I go to eat at someone's house and they're like, let's do whatever, grab the mayonnaise out the fridge, and I see Kraft, like I'm probably not eating food at that house. Like I'd probably just be like, nah, I'm okay.
I mean, if I see Kraft, I do like a light little spread on my bread so I can have something, and put a little pepper over it just so it tastes better, pepper and salt. But
I'm also like with my sandwiches, like dude, just a little Tabasco or Crystal hot sauce on a sandwich, like not a lot, not to where it's overwhelming, but just get that little vinegar, pepper taste to it. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't do that. Not on like a regular small sandwich, but if I go to a sandwich shop, I might do it.
Yeah,
but it's on certain type of sandwiches.
No, if I'm like taking my time and making a sandwich, oh yeah, I'm putting hot sauce on. Unless it's like an Italian like style sandwich, unless I'm doing like salami and all that stuff. But if I'm just doing like a ham or a turkey sandwich or whatever, with cheese, I'm gonna throw a little Tabasco on there.
Yeah, I've never really put Tabasco on my sandwiches.
Said SB, no more fish for a while for me. I've nearly got gills. I bet you do.
Be careful, don't eat too much seafood. Regardless of they can cause you to get like gout and shit like that.
Gout's a bitch, man.
Dukes is superior to mayo. Too much seafood or too much? Dukes is actually pretty good.
Dukes is pretty good. I don't mind Dukes.
That's another one that's like fucking expensive.
Yeah. And Hellman's is good too, don't get me wrong. I just prefer Blue Plate.
I've never had Blue Plate, so I can't even judge it.
You've never done a grilled cheese with mayonnaise instead of butter as whenever you go to grill the sandwich? Like that's like very common. A lot of people do that.
Nate, most chefs, that's what they do is mayo because
they don't use butter. Yeah,
it crisps up way better than butter, and it just tastes superior.
I mean, because all mayo is like you said, it's just oil and water mixed. I mean, it's what it is at its base.
Oil, water, and like depending on how thick you want it, like 1 or 2 eggs.
Yeah. He said that's foul. I think Dukes and Hellman is pretty much the same. They're pretty similar.
Could be, yeah. You could be right about that one.
And then Blue Plate also has got a spicy mayo too. That spicy mayo is good.
Oh yeah. Country boil. A boil sounds bomb. Oh look, we got company.
Oh, is Dolph here?
Yeah.
Hey.
I let him call when he wants to.
I don't think he has. I don't know if he has the ability to jump all in. Are you good to come in, Dolph? Okay. What up, man?
What up, man? What's going on, fellas? Man.
Talk about food.
We're talking about food.
but she said you still didn't say on your chicken sandwich. Is it just chicken? Is it like a chicken breast sliced up, or what is it? Are you fried?
Are you doing? Is it fried? Is it buffalo sauce? Are you doing like avocado and bacon?
Some habanero sauce with some peppers and some mixed vegetables on that bitch. That's a chicken sandwich. But a plain chicken sandwich, I don't know. What?
Dolph, so this is why this whole food debate started, is because I was trying to figure out what to eat for dinner, and because of us talking about Chinese food yesterday, I got Chinese food. So So
Me too.
You got Chinese or juicy, my guy. Well,
Yeah.
Brisky says that fried rice is overrated, and he made me mad. Apparently, that's a trigger word for me, and I lost it. I was ready to block him and just ban him from the channel.
Fried rice every day of the week. You know, there's so many different types of fried rice.
Yeah,
So many different types of fried rice.
Man, shrimp fried rice, chicken fried rice, man.
When I was at Fresno State, or across the street from our football office, there was this little small Chinese spot, and that's all they did. They made chow mein, different type of chow mein. And they had one called special chow mein. The special chow mein it's chow mein, but it comes with steak, chicken, and shrimp.
Oh yeah. See,
so the main chow mein is like $10, $11, but the special chow mein
it's like 22.
Well, back then, this is 2002. It was $16.
Okay.
So I
that's
do that.
expensive too.
Yeah, back then. So I do that every once in a while, and I get the sweet and sour sauce and the spicy sauce and soya sauce. Mix it all in there and mix it together. It's the best chow mein you ever had in your life, bro. Spicy, sweet, salty, all at the same time. It's fire.
Oh man. Oh yeah, dude. My favorite thing to do is like after eating Chinese food is like I'll try to rush and eat all the chicken just to put the rice in whatever sauce that I have and then mix the rice in with the sauce.
Yeah, mix it in, yep. I remember one of my homeboys came into the office. I was eating. He was like, "What is that?" I was like, "The special chow mein." He's like, "No, that looked different." I said, "Just try it." He tried it. He was like, "What did you put in here?" Because it was spicy, He's like, "This is bomb." And I told him how to make it. And he was like, "That's what I'm eating forever now. It's fire, man." Telling you, that's the only reason why I want to go back to Fresno, just to go to the Chinese spot.
That's crazy. Nate said, "Ain't no way. I've never heard of that, but I'll have to try that now." Yeah, it's like I said, it wasn't for me, but a lot of people do like it, and it could be like Nan said, it could be the mayo that I used. Gia said, "Hell no!" Said it's amazing. Give it a try. See, fried chicken, maybe a little pickle, mayo, lettuce, maybe some buffalo chicken sauce. Yeah.
Y'all talking about a chicken sandwich?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's talking about a buffalo chicken sandwich. I need a little coleslaw on top of the buffalo chicken sandwich. A little cabbage. Need a little cabbage in there.
That could actually work though. That could work. Give you a little sweet heat relief.
Yeah.
But my favorite sandwich is really just a bacon lettuce BLT. A simple BLT. I love BLT, bro.
And see, Dolph knows what I'm talking about. When it's Creole tomato season. A BLT with them Creole tomatoes ain't nothing like it, bro. I brought Nan one last year when we went to the cricket thing. I was like, you gotta try this, bro. So I brought him a couple with me.
I drove that bitch back and cut the bitch and ate it with mayo and salt.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
I was like, I'm not putting this for nothing. I'm eating it by itself.
Sinbad said I missed a good yeah, hold on. Where you at?
Oh, the Collinwood game last night. Yeah,
Collinwood must have won.
They did.
What was the score?
96-83, I think is what he told me.
96-83. Yeah,
it's funny because I was sleeping off and on, so it took me forever to fall asleep. I could have probably did
it. Man, sir, that's a really good. That's a good question.
I ain't really dumpling a guy.
You ain't a dumpling guy? I think I like them steamed better, bro.
I ate them before. I ain't never had them steamed.
You never had a gyoza? Oh man, you ever go to a barbecue place? Get you some gyozas, man. Gyozas.
Okay.
Gyoza.
I've had the dumplings where you defrost them and cook them, so I've never had them fresh, so I don't know.
Okay. Man, cheesehead say cheesehead, bro. You don't like tomatoes?
Fuck tomatoes.
I see the tomatoes thing is not staying on there. The hell you put on your just lettuce?
You probably don't put lettuce.
No tomatoes, man.
A good fresh tomato, a little bit of mayo, and some salt and pepper. It's fire.
Like that, bro. Whenever, like every time. Now the other part's a little weird, but every time we used to go to my great grandpa's house, every morning he'd make his biscuits and gravy.
Okay.
Some eggs and bacon, and with everything he'd have a bunch of tomatoes and onions, literally like as his centerpiece on his fucking table, and he would take a tomato off, chop it, and then just put that on the side, salt and pepper, and just eat that. And that would be everything with breakfast. And then he also did onion. He'd also just eat raw onion, which I got that from him too, because I love
my
raw
nephew
onion.
eats raw onions like apples.
Yeah, like apples. I can too. I love onions. Whenever my mom's like
is that good? He was in a workout phase. He was working out, and he was craving whatever's in it, whatever the vitamin and nutrients in it. He was craving. He couldn't find it, and then one day he just bit into an onion, and it just clicked. Oh, that's what I was missing. He just loves them. He freaking loves them.
Yeah, dude. Whenever my mom's like cooking or anything, or anyone's cooking, and they're chopping up onions, and I smell it, I'll run downstairs and I start picking up the raw onions and munching on them, bro.
Like I like to put like the cut up onions like on my hot dogs or sausage or into my food, but just to pick them up, eat them, I might rarely do that.
Oh no.
Right,
let's see.
Right back.
Yeah, Mazo said fried tomatoes and fresh basil. That sounds good too.
Yeah,
Footscray and Melvin, great dumpling shop. So that's a good dumpling shop. Dumplings are good, man. No, get that crap off that sandwich. Me and Cheese said white as fuck. Tomatoes are no on anything unless it's diced tomatoes, which is okay. It's a texture taste. I'm just coming around on the little Roma tomatoes. You don't even like the little cherry tomatoes or anything like in a salad?
You like fruit? I bet you eat fruit in this salad.
Oh, you know what? He probably do. Probably strawberries and apricots and shit like that.
That shit good, man.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah. Strawberries and apricots.
I feel bad for people that are picky because there's so much good food out there. You just don't eat it because you picky. Like I, it sucks that your taste buds just never develop properly, man.
He said
vegetables, fruits, all that. I love it.
He like diced tomato. He said diced tomato a little better, so he can stand diced tomatoes. Let me see. All right, we read down. If you eat raw onion, you can be Australia Prime Minister. Damn,
sign me
like
up.
that. Sign me up, then, brother.
Hey, does y'all's prime minister get paid? What's the pay? First order of business.
Yeah, we got a good game going on, man.
Yeah, it's been pretty good. So we've pretty much been talking about food for the last hour, but that's okay. I don't really know why it started and why it continued, but Non jumped in like maybe 10 minutes before you did, and we just continued going. But yeah, it's been pretty good, man. Knights had early 1-0 lead. Edmonton put up 3 straight. Knights tied got back 1.
I mean, 17 shots on goal for Edmonton. Vegas 16. Oh, good save by the goalie. Once again, another save. The night pressing. All is trying to clear it. Clear it back to the nice end.
I would love to have like a little vegetable garden and stuff. My grandma used to have one, so we used to go out back and just go pick stuff and eat them.
Man, every time I watch hockey, I'm amazed, man.
Oh, dude, they fly, bro.
They moving 20, 25 miles an hour, stopping on a dime, knocking the hell out of each other like football, which I love. Look at that. And the skill. Oh, another set. Boy, that goalie for Everton, he on fire now. He got 3 straight saves.
They had a fight not that long ago, too. Oh,
we got to do.
Does that go in? Oh, it does.
4-2.
Edmonton put it in.
4-2.
Yeah, Oilers are hyped.
4-2.
I like that hat, man. He's got all the pins from their Stanley Cup wins.
Yeah, they're in trouble. Well, that fan, he hyped.
Said basically an antipasto salad with no tomatoes or pepperoncini. You don't like pepperoncinis? Oh, that hurts my heart too. Man, when I worked at the pizza restaurant, I'd eat pepperoncini peppers I would just munch on them in the bag.
Hold on. Nate said it started when you say rice was elite when it's in fact just mid.
Frisky, I'm starting to think you're mid.
Bro, we eat rice in Louisiana, man.
Everything,
man. Beans and rice.
All your different stews and all that.
Stews and rice, man. You got to have rice, man. You need the rice, baby.
That's pretty much all we ate when I was growing up was none but stews. Because it lasts. You make a bunch of it. You make a bunch of it, put a whole fucking chicken in that motherfucker, and let it till it's tender and rips off the bone, pull the bones out, and you eat on it for a week.
A pound of red beans, boy, you eat like a king.
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Red beans, white beans, kidney beans. You know,
I ain't never had kidney beans.
Then you know for
another stick
on New Year's, you know what you get?
Got your black eyed peas, man.
Black eyed peas every New Year, man.
I hated them when I was younger, but like I've grown. I like them now. I'm okay with them now. They don't bother me.
Because everybody house you went to had them when you were young.
You didn't have a choice but to
you
like.
Have a choice. Like, damn, I just ate it at my auntie house. Your mama cooked it too. Like, wow. I don't want that.
And then you got to eat the cabbage and everything too. And like, they ain't nothing worse than a cabbage that's not cooked good, bro. Like they don't add any meat to it or anything like that. And it's
whole
fucking stinking. Yeah. Oh.
He's a fan of the shitty kitties. Give him a break.
The shitty kitties.
Who are the shitty kitties, bro?
the Detroit Lions.
Who are you talking about?
He's talking to Brisky because Brisky's a lot. Yeah, Brisky's a Lions fan.
Brisky, man, what's up with your Lions, man? Falling short, baby. Fell short last year, man.
The Lions, if they don't get a Super Bowl win soon, they're gonna be public enemy number 1 to Coach Rock because he needs that jersey.
Yeah.
from Jack.
Man, that window closed quick. Look at Frisco.
Yep.
You don't like anchovies? They all right.
I don't. Yeah.
They all right.
Yeah, I wouldn't eat them like straight up, but I do like a real Caesar salad, like with anchovies and stuff.
Yeah.
But outside of that, nah. My grandpa used to eat them out the fucking cans, bro, and I'm like, that's disgusting. It stink up the whole house. And we had this one customer at the restaurant I worked at that only one that always wanted a custom pizza with anchovies on it, and it would make the whole kitchen stink for the rest of the night. I hated when he came in. I couldn't stand it, bro. And then my hands would smell like anchovies for the rest of the day.
Man, the Knights they're in trouble. Looks like they going down 2-0. 0-2.
So it fell short because the OC and DC were out of the game already since before the game started. They were ready for their next job, Brisky.
Man, excuses.
I really don't. I don't like that with the NFL. Yeah, I really feel like they shouldn't be able. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to have talks until after the Super Bowl. I agree.
That's crazy.
I mean, there's so much dead time from the Super Bowl. There's 3 months until the draft.
Yep.
Then damn, 7 months till the start of the season. It's like there's no reason to have it be done before that.
Yep. The Monday after the Super Bowl. That's it. That's when it should start. Because you're not gonna tell me that don't take away in some form or some preparation that they could have been doing for the playoff game.
It absolutely does, man.
I don't care if just because they're NFL.
Just because they're NFL coaches and stuff doesn't mean they're not nervous and trying to prepare for these interviews. Like they can't just go up and just talk. They got to go over game plan, strategy, what they want to do. So they're having to talk, think about different things other than winning. Yeah, I don't like it. Could be a penalty.
Excuses, but it's true. They got their head coaching jobs immediately after they lost. Let alone the amount of injuries. We're not gonna blame on injury. You get no sympathy from injuries from me. We've been dealing with injuries. I hope Aiden Hutchinson come back healthy. I like that kid.
Me too.
That kid's
what up, Bird? I know they've been showing his training and stuff like that, posting. Everybody's saying that he's done. He doesn't have his first step, and I'm like, the dude is just starting his recovery process, guys. Like he tore. I'm like, y'all gotta relax, man. You go. 8 months almost now without playing sports, and then expect to be back to 100%.
Mediocre players. Who is mediocre players, bro? Alvin Kamara is not a mediocre player. Chris Olave is not a mediocre player. I really don't give a damn about Derek Carr. So I ain't.
You got that one.
You got that one. You hit that one. You hit the nail on the head with that one.
And what up, Burv? I saw you in here too. Oh, there we go. All right, Knights put another one on. Back to a 1-point game.
Oh, hey, what was it? A power play?
It was just a regular penalty. There was no power play. I don't think so. Said, yeah, Zach, I want to ask you, since you probably talked about yesterday, if you streamed yesterday, what do you think the Pickens trade? Oh, it's great, man. I think they got good value for it. They needed a number 2. I think he brings a, top elite level receiving. Well,
we about to get into it, bro. I came on talking that shit. Olave better than every damn wide receiver y'all got on y'all squad right now.
Yeah, Cheese. You ain't want to talk about mediocre wide receivers. I think you wish some of your receivers were mediocre, because they're all ass in my eyes. I don't think a single one of them dudes are good. Watson, Dobbs, Reed, whatever. Yeah, all of them.
I ain't gonna say like Zach. I ain't gonna say they ain't good.
No.
They just not the Olave or Shaheed. Big play.
And I don't think Shaheed's good, and I agree. Like, I don't think that he's not good, but I don't think he's think he's a wide receiver too.
Hey, that cause it's 11 o'clock at night, man. Stuff. Well, I had to come on with y'all, man. I said I was coming, so I had to get on. Yeah, who support a wide receiver from Green Bay that I never remember the name from? All I remember him being a diva and taking targets away from Jaden Reed. And hold up now, Golden. Man, Golden just got there, man. Golden ain't better than Olave, man. Not in college and damn sure not in the NFL.
I think he has potential to be good, but we'll see. I mean, he seemed hyped about it, but I don't think he was the best wide receiver in the draft. I don't even know if I'd have him as top 3 wide receiver in the draft.
Who?
Golden.
Yeah, he was up there. Well, I like that kid Higgins from Iowa State, man.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, we were taking him if he was there. We wasn't gonna take a quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
If he wouldn't have got selected, that was most likely gonna be our selection.
I really like the wide receiver that Detroit got, man. They got a crazy wide receiver room now with Amon-Ra, Jamo, and Isaac Tesla now.
Oh, Tesla from Arkansas.
Yeah, Arkansas.
Yeah, Arkansas. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's good.
Luther Burton, the third is from played at Missouri. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think this was a deep draft. Wasn't too many big names.
I was looking over a bunch of grades and stuff like that for teams, and there really wasn't but like 1 or 2 teams that I think got a bad grade in the draft. Like, everybody had a really good draft. There was a lot of players out there.
Oh, did he catch it?
Yeah, he caught it.
Saved by the goalie.
They talk about wide receiver room. How about Houston? Yeah, doubling up, man.
Yeah, they
gotta make it where they gotta make it to where it's no excuse after that sophomore slump for Stroud, and they stacked it up.
But they still went to the division round. That's crazy. 2 years in a row.
Yeah.
And
that division sucks, though. Their division just is so bad. Dude. I don't see the Jags getting better. I don't see the Colts getting better. Titans will be better than they were last year, but they ain't gonna be better.
I think the coach gonna be the team getting them the problem.
Think so?
Yep. One of them quarterbacks got to step up. And they gonna be Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones should win it.
It says that NFL, as Ross said on chat yesterday, Flynn will share ruck duties, so score poorly. Oh shit.
Another shot on goal. Good block. Clear the puck. Hit the 11.
He's good, man.
Good. 11 to put him in the Bulls. Try to set him up, just off.
God, he's all up in there too.
Everton, Georgia.
Yes, look at that shot. Oh yeah, you getting sent off. You definitely getting sent off.
Oh,
my goodness.
It's about to go down.
Jesus. That was a hit right there.
Oh, he took them out. I can't say a D cleater. That's a D skater right there. He D skated him.
I want to see the replay. Can y'all show it again? There we go. Look at this shot.
He popped it. Come on, show it.
He's coming right now.
Behind you.
Boom. Put it right into his chest.
With the stick.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man. That's not a penalty.
It's a cross check, man. They can't cross check.
That's good play, man.
I mean, it's a penalty you got to take there, especially the way that puck was bouncing around. You just want to clear out that area.
And they say Titans ain't getting more than 6.5 wins.
I agree. They just have so much to build on. Like it's good they got that quarterback, but I mean who's their receivers? Who's their running backs? You know what I mean? Like I love Spears and stuff like that, and like I like Pollard and stuff, but I mean they don't move the needle.
Cooper is finna be the next Clay Matthews. None get me Asante Samuel Jr. Everybody want Asante Samuel, but it's medicals right now, Cheese. Hey, that's why he hasn't signed.
Is that what it is? It's still with that injury from last year?
Speaking to some sources that we got, and that's why he hasn't signed with anyone. It's a medical thing with him right now. And just to let y'all know, Keenan Allen. Word is that Keenan Allen is waiting to sign with a contender. That's why you haven't heard much about him yet. He wants to sign with a contender.
So he's picking his side. I mean, I respect that. You're a free agent. Why not? Go to the team you want to go to.
And there's a chance Amari Cooper winds up back in Cleveland.
I did see that.
Yeah.
I did hear about that.
Yeah.
I said, ain't they getting more than 9 wins? Boy, if we got 9 wins, I'd be ecstatic.
Man, I'm good.
I'd be chilling. Like, that's a win.
That's a winning season. First
I don't think I got us around 7. 6 or 7 is what I think.
Gainwell, listen to me. He not gonna end up back in LA. I'm just telling you. Listen to your boy Dolph. LA is not even in the picture. Chargers are the Rams, and the Rams don't need him.
That's the thing. It's like he wants to go to contender, but it's like what contenders don't have wide receivers right now? I mean, wide receivers are, as when we were talking with oh goodness, it's too late. I'm too tired.
Green Bay might be the worst team in NFC North. So no, man. Vikings will not win 10 games this year.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't understand why they're so hyped about McCarthy.
Hey, he was there. He was gonna start if he didn't get hurt last year.
I know. I don't.
Well, they really believe he's the next Brady. That's what they believe.
It's a crazy belief. I mean, just what's the similarities?
Oh,
they both went to Michigan.
That's close.
Hey, sometimes for some people, that's probably all they need.
Knight gotta get back. Nugent, McDavid. Man,
they got to keep him scoreless on his power play. Another minute.
Oh, good defense.
Hopkins and McDavid. Great defense. Gets it cleared out. Back past the red line.
Good. How much time left? 42. 40 seconds.
Yeah,
Can they hold on? How you said last?
Cleared out by Vegas.
Clear it. Set it down. I love when they do that. Yeah. Get up. You're already the man down, man. You gotta get back on defense.
Henry.
Yeah.
Klingberg.
Just 15 more seconds on the power play.
Hyman.
Got to clear it. Gotta get a shot. Everton trying to get it. Oh, set him up.
Nurse
Oh,
quick
oh,
shot,
oh,
on goal,
oh.
no good. Kane picks it up.
Oh, good save.
Hyman gets cleared out of Hyman's pocket. Smith clears it out once again past the red line. Should be a possible icing.
Small.
Yep.
Now, what constitutes icing and just clearing it? Why was that icing and the other time it was just clearing?
Because they cleared it out and went past all three lines, the two blue lines and the red line, and gets all the way to the other end. If you can clear it out, but most likely when you clear it out, you're not going all the way towards the other end.
You just lost it. So if it cleared all three, it cleared all three lines last time.
But was somebody playing it too?
What you mean?
Like, was there somebody there playing like with the stick on puck?
No, he cleared it.
From where though?
From the nice zone. Sent it to the older zone.
Yeah, it's because it clears all the lines without being touched or without there being a man like in that area.
Yeah, mirror.
You know, if they clear it to somebody or someone's like in the vicinity, then I don't think it'll be icing. But since it goes all the way through, no man, none like that, then it's icing penalty.
Saying on the penalty kill, you can dump the puck D zone. Hey, y'all got to explain to me the rules and stuff, man.
I need explaining too. I'm still learning my damn self.
I'm talking to the chat. I just heard Shane said about the penalty kill. Cheesehead still talking about the Packers, bro. Nobody don't care nothing about y'all, man. Y'all did a great. Let me just say, y'all did a great job with the Super Bowl. I mean the NFL draft, man. Y'all did.
They did do a really good job. He was out there. His buddy that was with him was on TV actually.
Okay. Love is a turnover king. Love don't live here anymore. I had Coach was heated because Purdy outdo Love. Love crack. Yeah, there you go right there. Yeah.
I mean, it'll be interesting to see with the Bears. I mean, I feel like they've done a full revamp. So, I mean, it will be interesting. Whether or not they're going to be competitive or not, that's still to be determined.
That's one of the most overhyped. That one preseason team there is.
Oh yeah,
Ben Johnson. Ben Johnson. Go get
they've
them.
been trying to hype the Bears up for the last like 30 years, man.
They hyping Ben Johnson up. Yeah, they hyping up.
Great deflection.
Oh, get him.
Go on, get one in. Nice. Let's tie it up.
Oh, stole it. I can't get it behind the net.
Got any more hockey questions, boys? Oilers fan here, loving the stream. Appreciate that, Shane.
Yeah, Shane, I got a lot of questions. First of all, help me understand because really I'm still not understanding. Okay, so
shot on goal, no good. We got a night down.
You gotta get he got hit in the face.
He got hit in the face.
Yeah, he checking.
Is he
checking
bleeding?
for a two. It's hockey. That's normal. Get up. Be all right. He ain't concussed. Try to set him up. On goal.
I feel like the hardest thing.
Okay, no. That's clear, right? What's that?
That one, it went across all four lines. It got to the goalie line. Once it got to the goalie line, it's automatically icing.
All right, so that was icing. But they had player in vicinity. That's what I'm trying to understand.
But it's opposite teams. Did it connect?
He hit him in the face with the damn stick, man.
Yeah.
How they don't see that?
So the civ rule is when a player shoots or deflects the puck from their own half of the ice and it crosses the opposing team's goal line without being touched by another player. So that's what icing is.
And the goal line is the one that matches with the goalie.
Yeah.
So
it's that last red line. So if they cross both blue lines and then the goal, the red line that's even with the goal, then it's icing. And yeah, Shane, I definitely appreciate the help. I feel like the one thing with hockey, I feel like it's kind of the same with like when I was first starting to watch AFL. It's like everything's so quick. So as soon as you ask the question, it's already like 3 plays, three other things have happened. So it's like really hard to like figure out what questions to ask, the first couple times watching.
Okay, when the game is at full strength, meaning all the players are on the ice, okay. If you dump before the red line, it's icing. Dump before the red line.
Okay.
All
that
right.
makes sense.
I'm looking at, hold on. Oh, you talking about the red line where the goalie is, or the center line? Center red line.
Yeah. Watch. See, they have a picture of it. So this is an example of it right here. Let's see if it'll pull up big. So if they hit it and it goes past the blue lines, the red line, and then past the goalkeeper's red line, then that's considered icing. Yeah.
Okay, but if it doesn't go past the goalie's red line, that's just clearing the puck.
Right.
That's not icing.
Right. Or if somebody else touches it before it gets to that line. Yeah.
Okay.
Burb said, "Yo, not."
What up, though?
I'm doing the whole season of hockey next year. Damn it. I'm about to get
Center line meeting the red line. Got it.
Should do hockey and some wrestling, Dolph. I'll do some wrestling with you.
You want to do wrestling?
Yeah, I'll do some wrestling with you.
All right. Coach called me today. He wants to do WNBA.
Hell yeah! The season's probably pretty interesting.
Yeah,
with the new additions.
Yeah, so we go
a lot of good talent, man.
We go start in 2 weeks, man. We go.
Yeah, good, good.
Covering WNBA. I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna call it.
Okay, so it just has to go past the center line. You have to make it past the center line to dump the puck in. Dumping before the center line is an icing. Okay.
Put that back up, Zach.
Yeah, before the center line. Before, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. So Edmonton, if the puck is in their end and they try to clear it.
See the picture that Zach got up? So what he's talking about is that red line in the middle. So see where they're dumping it from? So the blue to the goalie red is that's their half of the ice. The blue to the goalie line is that team's half of the ice. Like it's like their side of the court.
Right, that's Everton, and then the other side is
so when you go from inside the blue line, past the red line, past the blue line to the other red line, without nobody touching or being in the vicinity, is icing. Good night, Skylar.
Good night, Skylar. So if if that player right there he clears it and no Golden Knight players is on that side other than the goalie, and they go past the red line, that's icing.
All the way to the second red line by the goalie, yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's technically 3 red lines.
So Shane, all right. So now I know what the zones is. Okay, that's their zones on each side of the blue. Okay. So in between the red line, in between the blue lines, what is that area called?
The red line in the middle is called the center line. So center line. That's what I've heard it called, the center line.
Because I know they got like the 4 red dots, the 4 marking red dots on them. I know that's where they face off at. But I think besides the center, I thought they had another name for it. You see what I'm saying? No, I'm talking about the red line. In that area, that area between that line with 2 blue lines and that.
There goes the red line. Risky said it right there. Technically, it's called the neutral zone.
The neutral zone. That's what you will hear the announcers call it. These takeaway. There's a takeaway in the neutral zone. Yeah. Okay. So neutral zone is in between the blue. Okay. So right now, the Golden Knights are in the Oilers territory, right? Oh, they scored!
They just scored.
Great goal! What a comeback!
Tie game for Vegas. Hey. I can do that. I'm not in a relationship.
Good night, Cheesehead. Have a good one, man.
I ain't far behind you, brother. Damn night and school and tied this damn game up. Shit.
Good night, Cheesehead. Yeah, I always forget it's neutral zone. I always just say center line.
Okay, neutral zone.
I used to do video for hockey too.
So that's the neutral zone.
Tie game.
Oh, that was a great shot from way back there. Goalie didn't even see that.
Yeah, he was. Did you see the goalie afterwards?
He looked like
damn it.
Boy, they done blew a 2-shot lead, 2-goal lead.
And then both teams have 25 shots on goal, which is actually very impressive.
Wow.
Another shot on goal. Blocked. Chunk him. Let's get. Yeah.
Oh, Cameron Hahn scored.
Yeah.
Oh, we got to fight. Here we go. Drop the gloves, baby.
I think the goal didn't count because there was a whistle blown right before it.
Oh. How'd they go?
Even though it'd have been sweet if it did a little wraparound goal.
I thought it went in though.
But I think I think technically there was a stoppage because when the puck goes up, they usually stop it. So the ref had blew the whistle before that goal.
It didn't go in anyway.
If y'all ever get an opportunity to go to a hockey game, man, they fun.
I want to, man. Let me see.
Don't Dallas have a team?
All right.
Yeah,
we got the Stars. They're playing the playoffs. At the end of every
they won yesterday.
Which sides?
I saw somebody said in chat.
Okay, so they're just like football, like in the half they switch sides. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's called periods because it's only 3 of them. It's called periods because only 3.
Mason said, do they have extra time if the game is? Yes, there's extra time. And then if it's still tied after extra time, then they go into a penalty shootout.
Hold on. So he's saying change sides.
Fun to watch. Yeah.
Okay. I'm thinking he talking about changing the direction that they going on the ice. He's actually talking about they change boxes.
No, just the teams on the ice, they're on different sides.
Yeah, they defend the opposite end.
So he says, so home team gets the advantage with 2 periods of having their bench the closest to the goalie. So how was that?
Wait, say what? Who said that?
Nate. Look, Nate says at the end of every period.
Because
the teams switch sides.
Because the side that they're on is the home team. Say the home team starts on the right side. Mm-hmm. So their bench is set up on that right side or whatever. So for 2 out of the 3 periods, they get the advantage of the coach being right there.
But also the players can get off. They can get off faster into their side. They can get off faster because their net is right there. That's what they're kind of referring to. How to get out.
I did not know that. So it just goes to a score. That's crazy. Why? Why is that? That's weird.
I did minor league, so I don't know. Minor league is a little bit different.
Man, check them. I like when they check them into the bowl. Hey, caught the damn puck.
What up, ACG?
What up, though?
Okay, hold on. I'm about to learn it because y'all done lost the hell out of me. Now y'all saying the home team starts closest to the what?
So it's just so you see where they're lined up. So they're on. The Knights are over there on the right. The Oilers are over on the left. Right. So the Knights is their home game. So it's easier for them to sub people in and out because they're right in front of that area. So they get the bonus of an extra period to have that easier exchange. Because there's no stopping or subbing in and out. It doesn't seem like much of a difference, but I guess it does.
It don't seem like it, but when you're getting off on your own skates and you're trying to get there fast enough, that extra 15 feet, it take time, brother.
So the
like 5 seconds of a goal.
So the door that the visiting team come on the ice is farther away from the center than the home. That's what you're saying?
Yes, just trying to get there. Yes.
go.
Oilers on the
It is-
attack. Oh! Behind the goal.
Oh,
Oh!
He lost it.
Oh!
Clear back out though.
Goodness,
Oh!
you gotta put one at the net there.
Oh, boy, you got it.
This will be
Great action.
called icing. Yeah.
That's icing.
Yeah.
Because nobody there, and it went
lost his
past the
footing.
red, and it went past the red line by the goalie. So that's icing.
All good, Nate.
McNabb slipped and lost his footing.
So,
Almost gave up a goal right there to the Oilers.
So if the goalie would have stopped it from going past the red line, it wouldn't have been icing, right?
Right.
I believe so. Yes.
Okay.
But they wouldn't want to do that because the icing happens on the opposite side of the courts, the rink. So they want to have that advantage of possibly winning and being in scoring territory.
Man,
and the rest of
man, stuff. We gonna figure it out, brother. We gonna figure it out.
But also,
Because
because the puck drop takes place on the other side.
Man, you saw him juke him on skates.
Just gives the goalie some time to rest.
Damn, he did that like a running back. That's they need to show the
one
replay.
time.
Oh, good.
Cleared out by Vegas.
Boy, these damn goals be good.
Oilers have to clear it out.
yeah, and Dolph, there's some good videos too. That's like hockey explained videos and stuff like that. That's what I watched, and I meant to watch it again today just to get a refresher. But they're helpful with trying to figure out all the rules and everything like that.
Okay, first
Nice speed by Oilers. Shot on goal, no good.
Oh,
Another shot.
Oh, get it, fall on it.
Behind the Vegas Nets. Another shot on goal, no good.
Oh,
One time.
Went
no
wide.
Good.
Another shot.
Another great block.
We going to overtime, fella. Oh, we got 3:56 to go.
We got a game, baby. We got a game. It was a
4-2.
little slow in the beginning, but it's good now.
Picked up. All right, first and third periods are fun, but in the second period, they swap goalie ends, and because of that, changing lines are at a disadvantage. Why? Because they got to skate to this.
Yeah, because they got a longer distance to clear in order to do their substitution, so they got to clear a little bit further of a distance.
In all honesty, Dolph, just watch games. Just watch some games. Watch some games and then see what, because it'll start to like slowly make sense as you watch it. Because trying to explain it to you, because you don't know, you still don't know everything, all the names of all the lines. You don't know but the more you hear it and the more you just watch it, you'll just learn it. You'll learn it.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch the rest of these playoffs, man.
Yeah.
And you'll become a fan because hockey is fun to watch, bro.
Nate said, "Well, I'm retarded. They both have advantage, I guess." In the second period, when they switch, they both have line change disadvantage. So I know that last comment. I done goofed up. It's late and I'm tired. I feel you, Nate.
Yeah. We already know you a little messed up in the head. You don't like rice, bro. What's wrong with you?
So Dante says 4 versus 4 in extra time and switch sides and sudden death.
Oh, they do 4 versus 4 in extra time? That's interesting.
That what you got.
Because sometimes in the extra time, depending on how good your defense is, you can pull your goalie.
So what's up when that's what I'm about to ask. Is it ever a time when it's just a goalie against a offensive player?
During the regular season, it's a shootout.
Yeah, shootout.
Okay.
Like soccer.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was.
What up, Sporto? Said, yo, what up? NBA, no, NHL today, man. The NBA game's already over. The Warriors lost to Timberwolves.
117-93, I believe the score was.
Yeah.
Stick a fog in them. No Steph, they out.
Not necessarily. Especially, too, with he just got an ankle injury, too.
Who?
Edwards.
He came back in. Ankle?
He sprained his ankle. He came back in the second half, but
he sprained it today. But
it hurts more tomorrow.
He hurt that same ankle in game 1.
Oh.
Game 1, it wasn't that bad. So
Well, you know, the thing is, they shot bad today. Heald wasn't doing his thing like he had been the last like 3 or 4 games. Jimmy didn't play great. You know, Jimmy don't need a lot of help. You know, Jimmy can definitely win a series. You know, being the number 1 man, he's done it before, so it's still going to be interesting.
Who will be the third option for him while Steph out though? He got to be number 2.
Pods, who hasn't been shooting well. Kaminga, who hasn't been playing well.
Kaminga had 18.
Yeah, 18 tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't get a chance to watch it. Like
Edmonton with opportunity.
Oh!
It's just wide of the net.
Oh, good block.
As far as I said, what the hell, you shaved? Yeah, I had to, bro. It's for the new job I got.
Oh!
Knights have to clear it.
Gotta get out this zone. Not in the Oilers zone. Okay.
Okay. It said on top of the distance, you cannot change in your defensive zone as well because that distance makes the line changes way riskier when your team is defending. Thank you.
Hey, it really do, man.
Yeah.
You get caught sleeping and they score on your ass.
Yep. All right, still fighting around Central Ice in Edmonds territory. They're going to push the puck up. Tries to put one off the wall. It'll roll around. Good shot, hit into the barrier.
Oh.
2:40 and counting. What are you guys at? What time are you guys at? Same thing?
2:37.
Okay.
I'm at 2:38, down 2:37.
I'm at 2:31 now.
Yeah,
I'm like
David snatched up from the goalie on the run.
Yeah, Dolph's behind us by 5 seconds.
Okay. McNabb with the steal. Vegas Knights coming across the blue line.
Yeah, it's ice hockey, Sporto.
Oilers cleared out the dry settle.
Vegas got to win this game.
They need to, man, because they'll be
They're
down
2-0.
Checking behind
going back to
the night
Edmonton.
goal. No call. Knights are going to exchange players. Could be dangerous.
Yeah, 3-person exchange at that.
Shot on goal, gets cleared out. Another one. A lot of players in front of the goal. No call yet.
Goalie got his back turned. He don't know the puck is. It's saved.
They're gonna say it's saved. I don't know.
Replay.
Hey, all them Knights said, "Oh hell no!" They all get to the ground. Like we did come back from
Jesus.
Like 2 down to lose like this.
Well, and they were up 1-0 to start the game.
That's crazy.
Oh, he called it. He saved it.
And currently right now, Edmonton is on a NHL history best. First team to ever do it in the playoffs, be able to come back from behind, winning 5 straight games.
Oh wow!
Man, look at that save, man. That was a hell of a shot. I like that shot.
What's crazy when you look at the above view, the puck is literally right between Perry's legs, and Perry is holding the net. If he wasn't in the way, they score that goal.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, unlimited changes, Maystar. Yep.
Face off of the Knights zone. Won by the Knights. It's gonna be flicked out and cleared.
Or as far as I know, I believe it's unlimited.
What's that?
Unlimited changes, substitutions.
I never really paid attention. I believe it is.
Yeah, I mean the amount of times that they've done it, I would assume that that's unlimited. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Plays it back off the wall. Fighting for it against the wall. Knights trying to clear. Evans is gonna have it behind the net.
1 minute. Cleared out by the Knights.
Cleared.
Knights got it.
Oh,
near the goal.
Oh, shoot!
This could be an opportunity.
Shoot the puck. Shoot the damn puck.
Kept it.
Find somebody.
Somebody got to come. There you go. Get it in. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it, Sam. Shoot it.
34 seconds. McNabb. One time. No good. Wide.
Oh, there goes. He said,
Knights keep it in though.
Oh.
20 seconds.
Need a shot. Keep pressure. Oh, good reverse.
Michael
Oh,
to McNabb. McNabb back to Michael. Back to McNabb one time. Oh, almost. 10 seconds.
Jeez.
Oh,
the rebounding shot.
Michael shot on goal. Skipped off the goalie's shoulder. 1 second.
Oh, that was a shot.
Michael with the top right corner skips off the goalie's left shoulder.
We're going
That was like
OT,
4
baby.
shots on goal right there. Unreal.
That was some great offense right there by Vegas in the last minute of the game.
Said, hi, I am new to watching NHL games. I love playing the video games, but never turned on my TV and watched so far. It's been very exciting. I'm new too, man. I've actually never played the video game. Is the video game fun?
The video game is actually really good.
Is it really?
Yeah, I played it when they first started producing them. If you got like any way if you got a projector, play NHL hockey on a projector. It's fucking awesome.
Said, yeah, just don't get unlimited interchanges. Just don't get caught with 6 men on the ice, or you will get a penalty. Got it. Or don't do a bad line change. That's all. Most players only have about 30 seconds of a shift.
Okay. Now, why they got four half times, bro? That's what I need to know. Well,
it's period, so it's 3 periods.
I know. I'm just saying. I'm being funny though. I'm like, they got goddamn 3 half times, man. After each period, they go in the locker room. That's crazy.
It is kind of crazy. But it's only 15 minutes each. It's not like with like football where it's a full hour.
I don't know. No, Brisky.
And it's only 2 technically.
It's only 2 technically.
Yeah, it's 2. The only reason why there's another one now is because they're about to go into overtime. Let's see.
The boot. Christopher, you from the boot?
Said, Sinbad said, FYI, non-politics is getting involved to decide whether your Tassie Devils will happen. Stadium funding dispute still not settled. Getting too late if not funded soon. Oh, no.
Oh, that sucks.
Chris said, my go-to team to use in the games are the Penguins. Sadly, my state does not have an NHL team. I'm from New Orleans. Close team to me would be Dallas Stocks.
Well, you might get one soon. You might get an expansion team.
Yeah, we're from New Orleans. Well, 2 of us are from New Orleans as well, Christopher.
I don't know why though. Do better with a WNBA team. Get rid of the Pelicans.
Oh, I didn't even think about that, Brisky. Yeah, they also during the break they do fresh ice. They bring the Zambonis out and
Okay.
We used to be stuck watching Zamboni because you feel all the cold air coming off of it when they do it. It's cooling.
Said, after 1 period, the amount of snow and cuts and ice is insane at that level too. So they have the Zamboni ice after the period, so the puck moves smoother.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't put the score back up. It's all tied up. Sport 0-4-4.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Hey man, stop trying to take my damn Pelicans out of New Orleans, Dolph. You're gonna get me hot and heated over here for that too. I ain't trying to get angry twice.
The hell with the Pelicans, garbage ass, trash ass. I'm
tired of Seattle. Take them Seattle. We need
They need for real. They need to go.
I'm about to change the password on everything I'm associated with.
I'm mad, man. They frustrating as hell, man.
They are frustrated as hell. I agree with that.
I got league pass to watch theirs. I ain't watching in 2 years.
Damn.
They suck, bro. Damn, they suck, man. They just damn. I'm like, I don't know. In every national TV game they get embarrassed.
They do get embarrassed every time we come on national TV.
It's a damn embarrassment.
Even when we're good too. That's the worst part. Even when we're playing good, it don't matter. Every time we get on national TV, you could just put money on the fact that we're gonna lose by 20.
20? I would hope so. They normally lose by 30 or more. Look at the playing game. So damn trash, man. Like, damn, bro.
Hey, look, man. Look, we lost Zion at the end, dude. That was tough last year.
Man.
Yeah, that was tough because Zion started cooking, man. He was cooking.
He was tearing LeBron's ass up.
I was at that game, and when he made that last thing to send it into overtime, everybody's cheering and screaming and stuff, and I'm watching, and I see Zion, and I was like, wait, where's Zion? And I look, he's walking to the tunnel. I said, what the fuck is it? Zion's going to the tunnel, and literally everybody down my row and like the section I was in, all of a sudden it just went from loud as shit to just dead quiet. Everybody was just like, wait, Zion's not there. What the fuck happened?
I
was hurt for him, bro, because that was his coming out game.
Watching that game, I could see the potential with Zion can become.
Mm-hmm.
In that last 4 minutes, I was like, oh yeah, he finally realized I'm better than LeBron right now. He realized
Zach needs to introduce Dolph to Test cricket. WTC June 11th.
T20, the T20.
Not that one to last year, bro.
No.
Last year's T20. Test is different.
Yeah.
Test is different.
Yeah, Test is different. Test is the 5 days, 8 hours a day.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like
it's a lot more strategy and stuff
like
involved. It's not just hitting, and swinging for it.
That's like the Formula One version. It's like the version of Formula One racing. The 24 hours of
wait, okay. Well, yeah. I mean, I guess you could say it that way, but no, it's 5 days, or it can be up to 5 days. Each team bats twice and bowls twice. You bat until you get all your players out. So until you get 10 wickets. So you could bat for the whole 5 days if you want to.
Wow.
And then, I mean, there's other strategies and stuff that go along with it. You have to watch it in order to, I wouldn't be able to just explain it because there's a lot that goes on, but it's a lot more strategic.
You gotta really watch
it's a lot more strategic than with T20. T20 is basically just try to get as many points as you possibly can. With Test, it's like, you want to get your points, but it's slower. You're not like hitting nukes. You're not trying to hit the sixes and stuff like that. You're just trying not to get out, because once you're out, you're done. So you're trying to stay out there as long as you can. You're trying to wear down the opposing team's bowlers, get them tired. Your strategies of bowling are a lot different. Like when you bring in spin bowlers, when you bring in fast bowlers, and then there's like other things where they can decide to bat 2 times in a row if they want, because they're up by enough or something like that. Like there's different stuff with that.
Okay. Yeah, Vegas won the championship. Then they made their second year in the NHL, right?
Yeah, 2 years ago. Yeah, 2 years ago they won it.
That's right. That's why I kind of like them.
Yeah, because the Knights won, and then the WNBA team won, and then all the same year, like it was back to back to back.
Vegas was on par.
Yeah, they was winning, brother.
Yeah, I've been hearing different stuff about that sport, man. It sucks that y'all are going through all that. Make sure y'all keep y'all's family safe and everything like that. It's definitely scary times.
Man.
I know BKR is out there right now, and he was telling me like how there certain parts of the day they have to turn off all the power, and it's all kind of crap going on. And then somebody was saying that the Australian players are trying to leave now. So it's a must.
I heard you say that when I was listening to you earlier.
Yeah. So yeah, just be safe, guys.
Wow. They attack on my place.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Man. Prayers go out to everybody dealing with that, man.
Most definitely.
And it sucks the worst because people that get affected the most are the people that aren't involved. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the civilians that get the most harm from all of it.
Exactly. That's why I think how we should solve wars should just be the presidents. Let the president chunk them out. If they lose, they lose.
You know what? Get your boy in Vegas, the announcer, on the right corner.
Yeah, go ahead on, get your hands up.
I ever since I was like super young, I always felt that way. I was like, it should always be, if you want to fight, then you go fight. Don't send our sisters and brothers and cousins and stuff.
But they ain't gonna send theirs.
No, they definitely not gonna do that. They
ain't gonna send theirs. Man, but ours is a hero doing it for their country. Send yours, let them be next to mine.
Yeah.
But should be presidents. Let the presidents chuck them out. You lose, period.
Yeah, that's casualties of war.
Could you imagine the pay-per-view money?
That's what you know how much money that would make? And you wouldn't have to spend that much money on actual military effort.
Putin against Trump was over under go 2 rounds.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely under with Putin. Putin is ex KGB, ex that dude is a beast. It ain't going past one. It ain't going past 30 seconds.
Now,
what are they? What is that?
No, hold on. Now, let me just say. Now, hold on. Now, this is America. Now, I am the president. Am I not?
Your ass is gonna lose. I know that.
Let me tell you, Putin doesn't scare me, guy. Because I got him shaking in his boots right now. He doesn't want none of me, guy. I'm telling you.
Putting a house on Putin.
But look at here, your ass can be over there with Putin. How about that?
Well, if you fight and I win, it'll be okay. I'll be rich as fuck.
Putin's not going to give you the money, man. He's going to take the money. Not going to give you the money. You know, some people just don't realize how good they have it here. They just don't. You know? Greatest country in the world.
What time is that?
You saw Dolph, you saw the new Pope's grandparents are Creole from 7th Ward?
The new Pope black?
He's white, but he's Creole. He's Creole. Yeah,
okay.
He's Creole. His grandparents grew up in the 7th Ward in New Orleans.
Oh,
that's interesting.
7th Ward.
Yeah.
7th Ward hardhead. Yeah, 7th Ward. All right. Yeah. The Pope from the 7th Ward.
He's from Chicago, but his ancestry comes from New Orleans.
He got that Creole in his blood.
Yeah.
That means he a little off. I'm just saying, he got that little temper. I hope God didn't work on him.
That's funny.
Oh my goodness.
What's the work of the Pope? That's a great question, man.
That is a really good question.
What does the Pope do besides ride around the Pope mobile waving at everybody?
Where's Versace shoes?
Starting shit. Dog, Chicago produced the Pope before they produced the quarterback. That dude for $4,000. That is so true, though.
That's too damn funny.
That's crazy, man. We should holler, man. I need to say that one. That's a hell of a comment right there.
I know. I saw that on. That was like the first. Whenever the Pope was got picked, I didn't see that news. The first thing I saw was that tweet, and I was like, "Wait, what?" I was like, "Wait, what's happening?" And I was
the
like,
Bears never had a quarterback pass for 4,000 yards.
No,
never.
Not Jay Cutler. Wow.
Not even a dudes from the 80s. Nope. They all had running backs. They
had Jim McMahon with the quarterback. I mean, you know.
He was more hyped than anything come out of college.
Yeah. He was a tough son of a gun, but you know.
Let's see.
Cutler, he was more like a movie star than a football player.
Oh, well, this is showing with playoffs. With playoffs in 2008, Jay Cutler threw 4,500 yards, but I don't know what I'm trying to figure out what his regular season was.
Man, they need to just if your season get extended by you making the playoff, all your stats should count. Man. I hate that regular season, postseason stuff. Yeah. That is funny, though. It is funny.
It is funny.
Well, I bet you. I think Caleb Williams gonna pass the 4,000 yards this year.
You think so?
Yeah.
You fucking better, man.
All
them damn weapons they got.
Man, they still ain't gonna win.
The Pope-mobile driver has more than 4,000 yards. Pope about to drop some good Cajun recipe. No, Creole. Don't get Cajun and Creole confused now.
It's different.
It's definitely different. You from New Orleans, you know that.
Nah, and is Green Bay the worst team in the NFC north or what?
Look at him trying to talk shit now that Cheesehead went to bed.
Yeah.
I heard y'all talking about that too. I think the worst.
All right, man. Well, we about to come back to the last period.
I mean,
hey, go ahead.
So the overtime period is how long?
I don't know.
That I don't know. I don't know.
And I didn't realize it's different. So from what Dante said, it's a overtime period. If it's still tied after that, then it goes into golden point.
Which should, that's a shootout, right?
No, golden point just first to score wins.
Sudden death, basically.
Yeah, just sudden death. Yeah.
So both of these teams are undefeated in overtime in the postseason. The Oilers 1-0 and the Knight 2-0. So somebody's about to get their first L. Or can they end in the tie?
No, can't.
Because it's the playoffs.
Right.
They don't want it in a tie.
Man, it was 4-2.
Wow, what a shot that was.
Sinbad, Jim McMahon was great to watch. What was great about Jim McMahon besides his I'm gonna say his swag? Other than that, man, I mean, I'll never call him one of the greatest quarterbacks to play. He's not even in the conversation.
I'm trying to figure out why out of everybody, Sinbad is mentioning Jim McMahon. I'm trying to figure out if he's from Australia or something.
No, he's from like New York or New Jersey or something like that.
Jim McMahon was great to watch. Did you like Jim McMahon at BYU, Sinbad? Because you got to be pushing 60 something.
It has to be his BYU years.
Got to be. He was all right. He was ass in the NFL.
You say he was ass.
All right. Brisky said 20 minutes per period in the NHL playoffs. Every OT period is still 20 minutes, and it goes on infinitely. Okay.
Now hold on. It's a damn regular period. Come on, man.
That's
kind of surprising. I thought it'd be 10-minute periods.
I thought they cut it in half. Oh, set it up.
Oh, that's an opportunity. God, he just missed it.
The difference between hockey fans and NFL, NBA, they not leaving. Hockey ain't leaving. They ain't leaving.
Puck stolen by the Knight on the attack.
Shot on goal, no good.
In 2000, the Philadelphia Flyers and Penguins battled through 5 overtimes before Keith Premu scored the game winner, making it one of the longest games ever played. Well, Jesus.
Well, if this game here go break that
100 minutes,
go break that record.
I'm going to bed.
I ain't gonna make it.
You're gonna see. Hey, look, don't worry, Dolph.
Missed.
Oh,
I had numbers. Couldn't get it going.
I missed it twice.
Times.
That's it. They gonna lose. They had
one of those gotta go in.
They had their chance. They on full court press.
Nice intercept on the red line.
Said so the crowd gets their value of money for the OT. They definitely do.
Oh, they really do, yeah.
It's a great man. A lot of people say, well, going to live hockey is probably one of the best like live sporting events to go to. Professional sporting events in the US.
Yeah, I just don't want to deal with the assholes in the stand.
Oh, I forgot I got an email today from the Saints about season tickets.
Don't do it. They went up.
Shot on goal by
I saw some for like it was like $8.50 per seat. I would do that. I mean, it'd be high as fuck, but
I would say from all the times I worked, I worked hockey, like semi-pro hockey, semi-pro baseball, and hockey is probably by far one of the most exhilarating experiences I've ever had. And even just like with my camera shooting, it was the most fun I've had in any sports. And the crowd, it's funny because I used to get tickets for free, so I give it to my friends, and most of them, they young black dudes never been to hockey, but they would go and they would be like, "Yeah, I fucking love this game." It's just fun.
One of my comments goes viral on Instagram. I got 1.2 thousand. My Google Map won't update. Oh, let's go.
All right, Oilers.
Oilers on the attack.
Lost balance a little bit there. Oh, look at the ref jumping out of the way.
They ain't stupid.
See?
I just realized the ref skill because they got the skate.
Yeah. Hey, do people complain about hockey refs? I feel like I don't hear that often. I mean, I feel like I'm not complaining about them since they on skates moving around and shit.
Oh, there you go. Straight shot. Again.
I would say,
great save.
Not as much as you hear for like NFL and baseball and basketball, nowhere near that level. Saints fans say there was a college game like that last year. I think it was 6 overtimes that one game. That's crazy. I bet you college hockey has got to be fun as fuck.
Cameron says, Dolph, you should do more of this. Or you were like, I'm liking it now, bro. No, I like it. And you know, listen, y'all already know. Once I learn what I'm looking at and the rules, you already know that's when the excitement and the juices gonna come, brother.
Oh yeah.
Draisaitl and Echo to face off. Oilers
Rather
side.
see NHL in Canada.
Vegas controls the puck. Intercepted, going to be cleared out by Draisaitl. Vegas loses it.
Yeah. Said they need a puck cam would be a great addition. A puck cam, yeah, imagine a camera on the puck.
Well, the only thing they did with that was have like the ring around the puck. They used to have the ring around the puck. It was cool for a little while.
I'm a huge pro wrestling fan. I've been to WrestleMania. Hockey fans have nothing on us. Hockey fans are wild. Yeah.
Wrestling fans are nuts.
Yeah. Scala's brother and then went to WrestleMania last time it was in New Orleans. I don't know if they're going to try to go again this next year or what.
I went to wrestling like one time. It was crazy, man. It was fun though. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah. It said, for example, all goals of major penalty are reviewed automatically in the final 2 minutes. Okay, I got you. Back to Japan you go.
Oilers with the clear. McDavid gets a pass. No, actually loses it. Smith.
Yeah, it's a good steal there.
Klingberg hits the ice.
Oh, he's just sliding on him.
Oh, shot on goal. Gets blocked. Oilers going to clear it out.
Oh. God, the amount of times that puck is just skimmed across the net and not able to get it into the back of it.
Oilers has it behind the net. Clear it out.
Oh.
One time,
Riddle,
no good.
Play it back. Jesus.
Hyman looks to clears it out. But there is a night player down there. Oilers win.
That's good defense, yeah.
Yeah.
Puck's rolling. And they're going to call icing. I don't know.
Called.
Was that icing? Was there not a touch on that?
I thought it might have been touched, but I don't know.
SB, not MSG's 1 hour jet lag. Refs also call penalties major penalties, which are automatically reviewed too, so the ref can get together and either uphold the call, raise the call to a misconduct, or change it to a minor call. Oh, okay, cool. Said, I'm begging to pro wrestling, even been to WrestleMania. We're crazy, but we have nothing when it comes to crowd hype to hockey fans. You guys are insane. Dude, I've heard it, bro.
You gotta see crazy, the games where everybody stand up and hitting the glass and like it's just rocking. Like, man, it's just crazy, bro. It's fun, man.
It's definitely one where I'd want to be up on the glass. I'd pay whatever money you need to. Yeah, NFL, NBA. It's like, I mean, not saying I wouldn't, but I wouldn't pay the extra. You know, I wouldn't pay $500 to be, low when I could be up high for 50. You know.
Yeah, true. Oh, high stick. Oh, he hit the shit out of him too.
Jesus, yeah, right in the chin.
Frederica's on the ground. This
So if they
definitely
start
could be-
bleeding, do they have to replace them?
I mean, they want to prevent any blood from getting on anybody else. So
Right, that's
They-
what I'm
they
assuming.
probably-
They
but I think also blood will make it a major penalty, which will keep them off the ice longer.
Mm.
And then that means they're in penalty for 5 minutes instead of the 250 or whatever.
Oh, so he's sitting there hoping for blood, and he is
went
bleeding on
straight for his
the
He went
nose.
straight for his nose.
Yeah,
Oh, 5 minute major.
just unnecessary too.
I mean, you could have went to his chest to put him off balance. You didn't have to go straight to his face.
The MS is talking to himself. You see that, huh? Sinbad? I was just rolling past it like it didn't happen. I saw he was talking to himself.
Yeah,
Jesus,
he
man.
turned and
It
looked
just-
at him and went straight for
It's
his face.
just so unnecessary, man. Got to keep your fucking head in it, bro.
Yeah, this could cost him the game. This could cost him the match.
I've been the last time they came. That thing was amazing. I was almost able to meet John Cena. Unfortunately, canceled last. Oh, dude, that sucks, man. That'd have been awesome. I was literally the second person in line before they told us he canceled. No shot, bro.
Damn. That'd been
That
pretty cool.
sucks. Yeah.
Oh, 5 minute major. This could cost Vegas the game.
Yep.
They're gonna be without a player for 5 minutes. I mean, I agree with that announcer that I think he was trying to cross check him in the chest, but he looked at him though. You looked at him and then you went
Yeah, he
straight to the
stared
face.
right at him and went up. Yeah. The chest and the nose are it's a pretty big gap, you know, from where those two things are.
And especially some of these guys are like 6'2", 6'3". Dudes are big as
Yeah.
shit. I remember when we got into the elevator, we was breaking down our cameras, and a couple of the guys from the opposing team, they needed to get to their space, so they came into the elevator with us. And I was like, these mugs are fucking huge. Because I always stand next to them, but you just don't realize till you're just really like standing right next to them.
Yeah.
Because Mark McGuire from baseball, from the A's, his brother plays hockey.
Okay.
And he's fucking huge.
Oh, early opportunity in the power play. Couple shots at goal, all blocked so far. Good work by the keep. Bouchard now with it up top, swings it over to Draisaitl. McDavid. Draisaitl, thank you. Bouchard back to McDavid, trying to pick their poison, find the open
Bouchard.
look.
Nice save by Hill. Prairie swings it, backs around. Gonna be cleared out by the Knights. Oiler power plays 5-17 for the preseason or for the season. 0 of 2 for tonight. McDavid to Perry, back to McDavid. David loses it.
Oh,
Crowd is getting a little
goodness,
rowdy.
he goes over his back. He's just trying to get a lift.
I think it was unintentional. That's why the refs didn't say anything.
Yeah, it was definitely unintentional. They just turned into each other.
Vegas trying to waste some time.
Yeah, as they should. Need to waste as much time as possible.
Yeah. Howden getting double teamed.
It's a good break. Wallman now.
Klingberg, yeah. To Henrik.
Another
Kane.
backside check. They didn't call anything on it.
Hyman clears it out. Wallman glove save from being cleared out.
Oh,
Klingberg
3
Right
minutes
side
in the power play left.
gonna swing it around to Kane. Kane swings it back to Wallman. Wallman back to Kane. Kane shot. Oh, bad attempt. Hyman with the rebound.
Just didn't
Henrik
get a
to
piece of that
Wallman.
one at all.
Wallman to Kane. Kane another shot attempt. No good. A scrum left corner. Wallman keeps it in the blue. Kane back to Wallman. Wallman to Klingberg. Klingberg down the right side. Shot on goal. Saved again. Vegas clears it out. Shot on goal attempt. No good. Just on the right side of the goalie. Klingberg to Henrique. Looking to gather his teammates.
To SP,
Klingberg.
did I get the correct answer to my question? One more beer? Yes, why not? So I get all the answers I need when I talk to myself.
McDavid clears it out. McDavid all by himself. Suckers around, shot on goal, no good. Squeak. McDavid still has the puck though.
Got 88-mile-per-hour shot on that one.
Bouchard. Glove save. McDavid gets it back. Clears it to Bouchard. Bouchard. The Draisaitl. Draisaitl shot again. Tip. It's another scrum right by the goal.
All right, Amos. Said I'd be scared to be front row in the glass in a high game. Imagine that thing bust from a big hit. You in trouble. It's the risk you take.
Christopher.
I don't think it happens as much anymore, though.
No, it's very, very rare. Very rare. Now, sometimes they can be not screwed in completely, and that balance could cause it to break, but it's very rare that happens. Like, that's a 1 in a million type thing.
Yeah. Say hi today for all of us. All right, so there is a minute and a half. Edmonton's going to go ahead and use the timeout. Want to get nice and refreshed and try to get a score in with this final minute and a half of the power play. So far, the Knights have done a good job, man, keeping them out of the net.
Yeah.
The keeper's been all over the place, man. Deflections
very, very
left
true.
and right.
Bouchard has had 7 shots on goal in this penalty kill. It's crazy.
Bro, why is TikTok flirting with me? Just got a notification for TikTok that says, "Good night, Zach. I don't think my phone is working." What are we talking about here, TikTok? I don't even get on TikTok. Why are you messaging me, bro?
That's too funny.
It's stupid rule how they can only use their timeout in the third period. Why do you think it's stupid? Why do you think they should have the ability to use it whenever? Bouchard to Hopkins, Hopkins to McDavid around the back of the net. Swing it over. Now back up top to Bouchard. Bouchard to Hopkins. Back to Bouchard. Loses it initially. Knights are still having to play more balanced, more reserved. Waiting for this final minute to conclude. Bouchard the one time. Good glove save. 8 saves on this power play. That's insanity.
Yeah.
Look at that shot as well. Very well done.
1 minute and 3 seconds left in this power play. To be a goalie, man, you're just special, bro. To be able to see that puck like that.
Oh yeah,
because that puck could be zooming, man.
Yeah, some of the shots have been like low 90s, upper 80s.
Yeah.
That way, if someone gets injured, the play doesn't stop.
Oh, about the timeout. Okay. Oilers still controlling the puck.
Hopkins inside, trying to get a tap on it. Deflected out. 30 more seconds. Bouchard one time, blocked again. Now it's cleared all the way to the other end. Keeper plays it back out. Now they got more numbers than before. McDavid.
Crowd is going crazy with that defense.
Yes. Well done. Final 15 seconds.
Another great clear. Great clear. Good job, Vegas.
Wow, look at that. Is that 9 or 10 saves now? These 10 saves now in this 5-minute power play. Unreal keeping there.
With another save is amazing. That man earned that paycheck.
Said the play stops Cam if it's serious enough, like a puck to the face, then the game stops. Okay, so if it's a serious injury, then they will stop.
Yeah. Yeah, they're much better with that than basketball. You can see a player on the sideline hopping and skipping, and they just let him play until, oh, you got to call timeout. Why don't you just prevent the player from injuring himself further and just stop the game? So I need Corey Perry for a goal. I have 300 on the line if he does. Oh, wow. 300.
Big bucks, no whammies,
man. I hope
man.
you get it. Hope you make some money. Yeah, I couldn't even, I was like, I'm not putting on all these lights, bro. So my head slightly hurt a little bit. I got one light on. Like the
I don't blame you, bro. He might have. He stepped away for a moment, and he'd been gone.
No, there you go.
You literally just said his name. That's crazy. Dolph, you got impeccable timing, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, man. My wife, he got a bad toothache, man.
Oh,
yeah. That sucks.
That's the worst.
Yeah, she is uncomfortable.
Hey, toothache can cripple any human.
Man, look, make the strongest man cry.
Oh yeah.
Start experimenting with pills. You'd be like, if I put 2 ibuprofen, 2 acetaminophen together, that'll work, right? That'll work.
Well, I just be addicted to Oragel, bro. That shit, I ain't gonna feel nothing.
Yeah. Look, man, I'm about to get on out of here, man. I'm gonna go take care of her, and I'll see y'all next when we do another hockey game, man. I'm back.
Oh, I have no idea, man. We'll figure it out. I'll probably be sometime next week if I had to guess. Okay. I don't think I'm doing anything this weekend.
Okay, cool.
You got the NRL game is Saturday, right?
Yeah, I got the NRL game Saturday night, and then the AFL game is tomorrow night. I thought it was tonight. I got the days mixed up, so I don't know if I'll be able to do that or not. I'm gonna try to. We'll see how things go.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, good night, my brothers, and good night to everybody in the chat.
No, it misses.
Hold on, what I missed? Let me look at it.
He almost scored there.
I'm a couple seconds behind. Drop the puck, man. Oh. What was the
hit the post?
What was the night player doing?
Yeah, in La La Land on that one. Yeah, no worries, man. Have a good night's sleep, bro.
All right, man.
Yeah.
All right,
I'll holler at you.
All right, I'll holler at y'all later, man.
Appreciate it, brother.
Peace, bro.
Yes, sir.
Let's see. I'm still learning how the playoffs work. It's the best of 7 in order to advance. I know that. Has any team ever went into the 7th game to decide the Stanley Cup winner? I would assume that it's happened.
Right,
I'd be surprised if he hasn't. Yeah. Nothing like a 7-game championship series.
Yeah.
And, regardless of what sport it is.
Especially the advertisers love it.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, attempt that goal. Power play has concluded as well, so it's back at full strength.
Full strength for both
teams. 8
Got
minutes to go in the first OT period. Briss said SP, puck to face, broken leg, hit that knocked somebody out. But other than that, no broken. Broken arms, hand cut by skate. Most of that is played on. Rangers during the season, but since they're out, Edmonton. Yeah, it has 2022 Avalanche Championship went to a Game 7. Okay.
Oh, okay. Good old Colorado.
You saw the Utah finally picked the team name?
No, I did not.
It looks nice too, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna be the Mammoths.
Mammoths? Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, bro. Look how nice that looks.
Hold on, hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually like that. I like that.
Too. The mountains, the mammoth looks fucking vicious. I like the colors. Yeah, that's real nice.
I think the first mammoth skeleton was found in Utah. Like Utah, then
you know what? I think you're right. I think
Utah,
you're right.
Northern Canada, and then of course that iceberg that used to be there that goes into Eastern North Asia.
Mm-hmm.
That's when they figured out that all the continents were connected.
Oh, another good shot for the Knights. Turns it around. Good save. Oh, man. So many opportunities for the Knights. Just can't get into the back of the net.
Oh, another wraparound. No good. I know I'm a few seconds behind you.
Oh, you're behind me now?
I don't know how I got a few seconds behind you.
Yeah. Shot blocked. And Klingberg does get the steal as well. What channel is Christopher commenting on? I'm not sure.
He said what?
It doesn't tell us all that.
Oh.
I'm assuming from Come On In Sports Network, if I had to guess.
Oh, let me look right now. I'll tell you. Yeah,
I'll suggest to AFL a 7-game qualifying final. Yeah, nah. Oh, dude. 7-game series are amazing, bro.
Dead.
They would be dead. All right, face off on the Vegas end. Still no scores in this overtime period. Thrown towards the net, blocked again. Now Knights with it, bringing it on up, slowly down the right side. He's going to send it around the corner. Keeper's there to grab it. Draisaitl tries to play it off to the right. Good deflect there for Vegas. Oh, no! Oh, my goodness. The mistakes the Knights are making on their back end right now is becoming concerning. They got away with it there. Last year, Panthers, Edmonton Oilers, Florida beat Edmonton in an insane series comeback too, if I remember correctly. Oh, really? Yesterday, I saw they had to take 5 minutes off for a delay of game for broken glass. Oh, did they last game or the last Panthers game?
Yeah, Christopher's over on the Come On In Sports page.
So you just upset a few American religions, Non? Wait, what did Non say?
What happened?
I don't know.
What I do? Sit back.
I don't know what you did either. Olafin shot on wide. He wrapped around. Knights still with possession. Trying to get clear, trying to find an opening lane. Decides to send one towards the net, be blocked by Edmonton. Now the Oilers on the push. It's going to go up against the back wall. Knights regain possession. Clears down the side. Now it's going to try and go all the way around. Knights are going to stay off it. They got to be worn down now. It's been nonstop action these last 3 minutes.
We should get some changes out.
No icing. Bruce said overtime thriller. Only 2 Stanley Cup final game 7s have gone to overtime. Both won by Detroit Red Wings, 1950 and 1954. Damn.
Only 2. That's interesting.
Oh, he's injured.
Oh, he hit his head on the border.
He hit his head on the border, and I think his arm also got wrapped up.
Oh, he's ace on his arm.
Yeah, I think his shoulder might have popped.
And not McNabb. They need McNabb.
I think his shoulder popped out of socket. Yep, that's exactly what happened. You can see it. You can see it pop. He is moving no, he's still not moving the left arm. He's going to get that sucker pop back in. He knew what happened. He lifted that arm up. He's going to get that sucker pop back in and try to get back in. Watch.
He's going to try to get back in, yeah.
Yeah, we know, Cam. We talked about it. I still haven't let it go. Don't worry, Cameron. I'm going to be thinking about it all night tonight.
The fried rice.
Chris said nice color scheme. Yeah, I thought so too, Christopher. I like the blue and the black.
Yeah, I like it too.
Yeah, they want a penalty, and they probably should have got it. There was a little bit of tripping, but it is what it is now.
Oh, I didn't see that. That is a tripping then.
Yeah. It should have been. Yeah, it goes in between his legs. Yeah, it absolutely was a tripping. It's a bad one too. Now we were just talking about, you know what?
That was so smooth. I didn't even catch that.
The jinx is so real, even for the refs. We were just talking about, do people complain about the refs, and now we get a ref shoes suck chant. Oh, what a move, Edmonton! 101! He misses off the... Does it miss? No, it wraps around. It's a goal. Edmonton gets the game winner.
Good job, though.
5-4.
And this is going to be a controversial win because of what should have been a penalty call.
It is. Goodness, man.
And they knew how to attack because McNabb wasn't there to clog up the paint.
Yep. And I mean, the keeper's just been getting worn down. It's not on him. He played a hell of a period. He played a hell of an OT period. You said your info about the human movement?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good shot.
About the human movement?
7 just gets stuck in no man's land and just couldn't get a stick on the puck as this swung in through the left side of the net. Yep. 2-on-1, and they took advantage. And 6 games in a row now that Edmonton has came from behind and won in the playoffs. 6 times in a row.
We didn't know Edmonton Oilers were cheaters.
I agree.
Cheaters.
Bunch of cheaters. Those trips are hardly called. It's a battle for the puck. Yeah. They called it earlier.
Which I do hear you, Nate, but that he slid it in there and then he pulled it back. So he was going to fall regardless. That should have been called. In the playoffs, overtime should be called.
Wow. Well, there you have it, man. What a game.
I still don't know what Sinbad's talking about. What did I do?
I don't remember what you said either.
I'm like,
I don't remember either.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
So you said see Nate's Discord videos? Is that referring to me or something else?
Brisky went in. Yeah, Brisky went in and clipped clipped me getting pissed off about the rice.
What did he post? What did he post that?
He posted in Discord.
No, I know that, but I'm saying what thing in Discord?
The RFS chat.
Oh, okay. It says how to make that.
I thought I had a stream clip there. I must have deleted it. I'll make one real quick. All right, I just made one. It's in general. It's in just bullshit. Oh goodness. All right, man. Well, what a game it was. That was definitely a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I'm glad we got to do it. I enjoyed also all the arguments and fun about food. I enjoyed that too. But at the end of the day, it was a great game. close one into overtime. Edmonton gets the win with 4 minutes remaining in the first overtime period. 2-on-1 situation goes past them, and the Oilers will go ahead, move up 2-0 in the series. Game 3 will be back in Edmonton, as the Knights are going to have a long battle to try and get back into this one. Unless Nan has anything else to say, we'll go ahead and hop on out of here and catch you likely possibly tomorrow, but definitely on Saturday for the NRL game.
Just thank you guys for being here, spending time with us. Appreciate you. Love you guys. Don't forget to subscribe, watch all the videos, share the videos, and hey, help us get to, what is it, 26,000, 27,000 now? I
think we're at 26 right now. Let's get to 27, baby.
Yeah, help us get to 27.
All right, y'all. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys, and we'll catch you on the next one. Cheers.
Peace out.